Good morning, my friends. How are you? How are you? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. Happy Sunday. Happy day 2 of Sandustry. Happy 33 months from Cheesemo. Oh my god, and it's her birthday? Happy birthday, friend. This game. One sec. This game, y'all. Oh my god, this game. All right, first things first. I actually need to, I figured out a solution. If I don't want it to go above the water line, then I just put it there, right? And then we're big chillin'. All right, that should prevent the water from going too high. And then the other thing we need to do is we need to come over here. And then we need to similarly set a height. For all of this. Does it not work if the, I guess it doesn't work if that's too high. Fascinating. All right, I was thinking about this game. After all the hours that we played together, I've also been thinking about this game more. Turns out I didn't need to add this whole area down here. Where's this? Am I duplicating sand all of a sudden? Oh no, I was walking through there. Right. I don't need to drop this whole area down. I just needed to drop this water line, and then it sort of fixes itself, which is kind of huge. So that's, you know, that's good and all. Yeah. So one of the biggest bottlenecks that we have. What's going on here? I see. One of the biggest bottlenecks that we have right now is this conveyor. This conveyor cannot handle everything that we're throwing at it, and it's causing crap to rain back down. And I don't really know what the best solution for that is, you know? I don't know if I want to make a second one, and if I do want to make a second one, I actually don't know how I would make a second one. Do I make a second elevator, or do I make this longer, right? Do you find another pixel art incremental game to be consumed? It's a factory game, but, you know, basically, yes. So, yeah, and I think one of the things now, because I'm good for water, maybe I actually do just duplicate this, because I wanna reuse this section, right? So let's give this a shot. I don't need the rain catcher anymore. And if I do, I can just do it with, I can just like move the water, right? So let's get rid of all of this. It's going to give us some space. We're going to start with a refactor before we start getting into new technology is what I'm saying. It seems like Orb of Creation, but with extra steps. All right. So, your boy wants to make another one of these. No, your boy wants to make another one of these. Okay. How is that done? And do I care about all of this water? I should probably care about this water. Give me a second here. We're going to fix things. We're going to fix things one at a time. One at a time. I don't know when these times are, but they're here and they're now. Oh, right. The other thing I want to do now that I can Tech debt. Oh my god. Finally. All right, hold on. Got everything. What's up, friends? How's it going? I hope you're all having a beautiful day. Happy Sunday. This game is so good. What's that, sweetie? Yeah. I moved my camera halfway through yesterday. There we go. Very good. Please hold. This is all very good. All right, anyways. Got home yesterday from working a big old Disney convention this weekend, and I'm loving the slept in my own bed. Oh my god. Own bed, am I right? All my homies love own bed. I think this is all this stuff, residue. All right. Anywho, yes, I was very close. Very close here. Okay, I need a second elevator. I need a second elevator. I need a second elevator. And that second elevator, is it also just going to go right in here? Sure, why not? Is it just going to do the exact same thing but higher? I kind of want to duplicate it, but if I duplicate it, then what do I do? Oh, I know. I know what I can do. Give me a second here. So let's grab our copy tool. How do I do that? So if I do this and copy it, I can do this. And then what I can do is I can do this with a couple of conveyor portals. Right? So then what I need to do... Hey, what's up, Milk? How are you, buddy? Milk, you're going to love this game, actually. So that cooks everything, and that sends it over here, and that's gold falling. And then we don't want this to fall through. But I do need a little bit of gold catch. Glad to be back in a more reasonable temperature after Spain. Yo. So do I just copy all of this? Please hold. Let me copy it all for now, and then whatever I don't use, right? Whatever I don't use, I just delete. I don't want to drop anything here. I just literally need a gold collection. So I think what I'm going to do instead of that is any money that falls through, we just send over this way. No. Sand in the way? No, 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 no. All right. Oh, here's what we do. Here's what we do, actually. Sorry. We do that. And we put a portal. So we're duplicating the shaker because that's the biggest, that's the sort of the biggest bottleneck that we have right now. I guess I need to cookify this one for a while. Which, how's that doing? I need to cookify this one for a while. That right there is a mistake. I need that to be open. I mean, honestly, no. Hold on. This can be fine. Because we can just, because they're all one contained network. It's fine to just have teleporters here. Right? Because then, remember how we looped it back into the system? That's a flower petal. I can go over there. Right? And it falls into the money box. This should all work. The only issue now is it's not in the water. That's fine. That's actually so easy to fix. So we have that, right? You hate sand. Man, what's sand ever do to you? So now what I do is I just expand this. I don't need that. I expand this. Oops. Yes, good. Elevators let water through. Elevators let water through. Elevators let water through. That's fine. We just have two separate tanks. And then we have this. This separates them. Pywo, what's up, buddy? How are you, friend? Okay. So it goes like that. Whatever, just get out. Yeah, the water, whatever. Pywo with a 42. How are you, friend? Hope you're having a beautiful day. So we do that, and then this should go through. Wait. Okay, so now, fascinating. I have duplicated it, but so what? Right, I've duplicated it, but so what? Athelgar with the 51 as well. Okay, we're getting closer. We're getting closer. Do I need a second elevator? Now, how do I split the output of this? I guess the... I'm not smart enough, chat. I don't know if I'm smart enough for this. So this is my input. It goes here. I want to take like some percentage of this output. And I want to split it. But how do I do that? Right? Because eventually it backs up. So one way to do it would be to just move this elevator. Move this elevator over to here. Hold on, let me talk through this. Whatever, I don't care about that right now. And then what I do is we do this. Oops. There's got to be a cleaner way to not have to redraw an entire elevator every time you make a mistake like that. So ideally this falls, but it keeps going, question mark? Right, and also I guess I'm supposed to, if that works, then the other thing I can do is I can get rid of all of that. Man, why are refactors so hard? Am I right? Okay, and I need an elevator up. Because we're like that, right? Hey, good morning, Lamina. And then what did this do? I think I want the conveyor belt going underneath, I think. So, what should happen now is this should just all... Like it should lead towards here, right? And then it'll go up, and then ideally if there's too much, then it splits. Then, if that does work, Then it goes down shaker number 1. I'm sorry, what are you? Are you sand? You are sand. You're not even wet sand. Ah. Oh. Oh, there's the problem. My sand isn't wet. Oh, that's a major problem. Okay, well, this sucks. Wait. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I can fix it. Gotta wet your sand, rookie mistake. It is a rookie mistake. You're not wrong. So hold on. What if I changed my filters? So what if we allowed sand and wet sand through? And also water. Right? And we did this. And then if it builds up too much. All right, let me do a little mining session. All right, let me do a little mining session. Oh, nothing like a little refactor first thing in the morning, eh, chat? Love the smell of refactor in the morning. So we need to put a lot into the system because we want it to overflow and see if our overflow protection now works. Refactor, the breakfast of champions. What was your breakfast today, chat? I had toast. We picked up a really nice sourdough loaf. So we had toast and crunchy peanut butter, a cup of coffee for breakfast. Oh, I found some more of the purple allium. Peanut butter and jelly toast, nice. Actually, hold on. Let me do this so that anything that falls doesn't fall that far. Get some yogurt, scrambled eggs, shredded cheese, and bacon. Dang. Gonna check if your yogurt is still good. Yeah, definitely recommend eating yogurt that's good instead of yogurt that's bad. Hey, what's up, Happy Pants? Good morning. About to make a double pepperoni pizza for lunch. We had pizza for dinner last night. God, why is pizza so good, chat? Big fan. All right, so we grabbed everything. We grabbed everything. Now, elevator go up. So it looks like the filter ones are actually really slow. I'm just going to assume I never need filters again. So let's speed that up. Happy Pants with 100 biddies. What's one thing you should never ask a math teacher? Infinity, because they can go on about it forever. Dang. True, though. Shout out to the tomato sauce. One of my pizzas is cream, actually. All right, so we're yeeting everything in. right? We're yeeting everything in. So what happens here? Is this system working like I would like it to? So, we're here. One second, please. All right, so here's our overflow. Here's our overflow. So this system's already working, right? The goal was to try and split the outputs, and it looks like it is in fact doing that. Now let's make sure the upstairs is working. So we come up here. We got the big shake, shake, shake. It's coming through there. Right, hold on. I forgot I needed to make sure these were toastified. And that gold conveyor belt's working. I think this is working, chat. Right? The main issue we had is we had an overflowing amount of stuff. Is this fixing that? We ask ourselves. Is the other heating section charged? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Eep. All right. Give me a second here. Actually, that could just be tier 2 now, right? And then if that doesn't work, it comes back. And then if that doesn't work, it just all loopities. Am I turning wet sand into dry sand? Oh, I'm just cooking this to death. All right, good talk. Right? Is this good? Is this good? Have I made this better? It doesn't seem like it's hot enough. So, like, a lot of sand is still making it down. So the answer is no, it's not good enough. Okay. It's not good enough. And the reason is these shakers cannot keep up. These shakers cannot keep up with what I've made. Okay, great. How much more do I have to go through before this is empty? Ah, crap. Well, hold on. Let's just stop that there. Excuse me? Okay. It's going to cause a bit of a mess. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. So yeah, the main issue I have right now is my staircases. My staircases are just not big enough. What's up? Who's that? If I inject a little bit more fire, maybe this will work. This is a problem as well. How much more of this do I have to go through? Not that much. Okay. I don't think it's a staircase that can't keep up. Yes, it is. Because the issue is we have wet sand that's making its way through. And the reason wet sand isn't making it through is because it's not spending enough time on the staircase getting shaken out. So any wet sand that made it to this point is because the shakers aren't doing their job. That is the issue. Unless you have a different diagnosis, I am like 95% certain it's the shakers. I should head over here for a second. Taller staircase, exactly. I've already got a design in mind. I just have to wait for it to be empty. Yeah. No, I got a plan. I got a plan. Yeah, if the staircases properly just shake out everything, then we don't end up with this backlog, right? Because everything else is working. This is also causing a bit of a bottleneck issue, but again, I think it all gets fixed. It all gets fixed if everything else gets fixed. That makes sense, I promise. This is kind of inelegant, having this go all the way back there, but like, it's fine, whatever. How are we doing? What are we at? 500 something, great. Things can get fixed. Are we in post already? You're not gonna believe this. This is all live, baby. According to the script, I'm supposed to say that at 9:22 a.m. Wait, I'm not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. All right. So what is happening here? Do we still have water in here? Do I have so many seeds that some of the seeds are somehow dry? Incredible, actually. Okay, so then what I should do now... I mean, the other thing I can do, I don't need this little teleporter. That's kind of silly. I could just actually add more pipes and have the same sort of thing, right? Some kind of pixel storm. It's true. There we go. There we go. I'm curious, James the Dabbler. What is your diagnosis of the problem? You said rather confidently that my diagnosis was wrong. I'm curious. All right, looks like the problem has stopped. So let's do our first design here. And what I want to do is I want to make sure that it comes back to roughly the same spot. Ooh. And then I want one of these. I think you might be better off with more shorter stairs instead of a few longer ones. I don't have elevator capacity. That design doesn't fit in what we're trying to do because I don't have room to go wide. because of how my collection stuff goes. But also that your solution is also just more stairs. So... seems like it's actually the same solution. So here's the issue with this. Then it falls on there. I don't think I care though. I think that's fine. If a single wet sand makes it down from here, what are we even doing as a society? There's a flinger in the center of the second elevator. Does somebody know, like, the fact that you can't build one here is very odd to me. Has anybody else who's been playing this found that when you make an elevator, you have to start from the very, very, very bottom and go all the way back up? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong with this? Is Serge muted or is he just locked in? Yeah. Yeah. More stairs. God, I got stairs. I got stairs for my stairs. Now, other things that we have fixed. We should not... we shouldn't get any build up here. This should be perfect. It should be perfect. You might be witnessing the smartest man alive. Just saying. All right, let's just go through and clean a couple things up. Oh, something I didn't test here. Can things fall on that? No. That is actually empty, which is kind of cool. All right. Oh, right. And now I need the this thingy. Oh, no, that's bad. Huh. Now, hold on a second. We have some kind of contamination in the system. Nope. And then this is residue. All right. Okay. Everything is perfect. Let's just head over here for a second and do a little Bernie. What is this? Oh, that's the old hill. Where did this game come, by the way? Hooded Horse? What do you mean, where did the game come from? Like, were you curious about the developers? Why it's on my radar? It was a recommendation from, I think, maybe it was Farley in Discord? I can't remember. And then I checked my email, and it turns out the wonderful people at Hooded Horse had sent me a key. And so, yeah. Do we know what the purple liquid is? Yes. I'm just doing a refactor before we get into that. That'll be our main goal after this. It gets us cool new automation tools. All right. All right. Okay. Let's do 5 at both of these. Yeah, Hooded Horse is kind of locked in with the things that they send me. It's kind of unfair, to be honest. All right, everybody ready to give this another shot? This should be perfect. You should be witnessing one of the greatest marvels of engineering the world has ever seen. The left stairs are one higher than right stairs, and it hurts my brain. No. No shot. What are you talking about? It's been perfect and symmetrical and beautiful the whole time. Can we give a brownie point? I love the way your brain works. This is the audience you cultivated, and you know what? I'm here for it, actually. Oh, 1 second. Before we do that, how much heat do we got? 500. Thank you. The elevator at base is still broken too? What do you mean? Which one? Where is it broken? Oh, it broke. The word is not broken. The word is disconnected. We disconnected that. All right, this is going to be our test, actually. Pen, thank you for the 80. Appreciate you. All right, so now it go up. And then the goal was to increase the length of the staircase so that 0 sand made it through, right? We want 0 sand. We want 0 wet sand. You might be witnessing the birth of a genius. You know what else? It might actually be worth it to make this a tier 1 elevator. If we want to get a more even split. That's actually perfect. Now, we didn't try like a full big spooky test, right? But that looked perfect. All right. Time for another big mining sesh, everybody. All right, so we need another elevator. Can I pick this up yet? Not yet. That's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. All right. And that goes like that. The production balancing in this game is interesting, and that backflow pressure physically builds up and overflows. Yep. I mean, actually, there are probably ways to mitigate that as well, but you know, it's fine. I should probably have this. There we go. Okay. Now how far down are we going? Oh, good lord. This is fine. Still want to mine all of this out. The mouse wheel is inverted from how I would normally mouse wheel, and that throws me off continuously. It's a cool gameplay mechanic. So a couple interesting things about this game. One, all components are free, right? Like nothing that you build costs you any resources, which is a little bit unusual in this genre. For example, like Factorio Satisfactory, you have to collect the materials to build the building you're making. 2, your character is an invincible little gremlin. So like the questions, the challenges that this game wants you to beat are very interesting for the genre, right? It's more like a Shapes than a survival factory game? Maybe. Oh, I wonder if that was the... It's not quite a Shapes, but I do appreciate the thought. All right, now. Get that all up there. I don't know what to do with red earth yet, so I'm not going to worry about it. Are you soil? No. Are you soil? Maybe. All right, let's head home. And let's see it in action. Let's see it in action. All right. So that all comes over here. That all comes up here. That all goes there, which all goes up here. My staircase is perfect. Let's see if it gets overwhelmed. It's fine if it does. Oh. Yeah, like the challenge of this game is, I don't know if it's purely like a throughput challenge. You know, Factorio has these interesting self-made challenges you could do of, I want to do X science per second or whatever, you know, those interesting limitations. The lower stairs drop onto the toasters, blocking residue from being toasted. The lower stairs drop onto the toasters, blocking residue from being toasted. Oh, interesting. So you're saying if I lower it by 1 or something like that, it might be able to help? Let it spread out a little bit more before it toasts. The second one's also a little bit tough, right? Because actually, you know what we should be doing on this side? I just realized. These should not be the same height. Because having toaster 1 run through toaster 2 is actually bad. Is my stuff just starting to appear? It is just starting to appear. The lower stairs drop gold, which does not benefit from the toasting. Well, the gold is supposed to fall through. So all the gold is falling through. So the gold, I mean, I guess if any gold comes from here, the gold goes that way. That's fine. We can always iterate. I think what I want to do, though, I think I want to have a different layer of toasting up here. Or I need another drop evader. If I put another drop evader in, because yeah, what I don't want to do is I don't want to bring a layer of toast through and then put residue on top that doesn't get toasted. Like we have a system that catches it and brings it back, but still, right? Yeah, the overflow isn't working perfectly, but that's fine. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, some gold is making it through, but that is fine-ish. All right, while we watch this, let me get some water. So, mission number 1, extend the staircase, was a success, right? In that no sand is making it to the burninator, and that's great news. No sand on the burninator is tremendous news. I feel like... Oh yeah, no, there's a little bit of burninating happening here. Just to keep myself from having to go through stuff a bunch of times. Adding a little bit of my own fire. Just to try and speed this process up a little bit might help. Chair has an excellent shirt. Big fan of Chair. Yeah, and then how much residue is falling back into the water? 0. Wait, sorry. 1. 4. The answer is 4. But most importantly, once again, we fixed our first problem. We fixed our first problem, which was we do not want... Oh, wait, how are we doing over here? Lamau? We don't want wet sand getting through. So, good. Let's burn some flowers. Scrooge McDuck over here. Yeah. Look, I'm just an entrepreneur, just like anybody else. I started this business out of my parents' garage with only a $10 million bit of initial seed funding from my parents, right? Look, I worked my way up from my bootstraps, all right? Let's ignore the fact that I'm friends with several billionaires who angel invested the project and gave me a blowtorch, right? I just a hardworking normal guy, just like you. Just like you. I wake up in the morning and I put my pants on one leg at a time. Ignoring the fact that I have an AI-powered robot that actually like helps dress me, just like you, just like you for real, chat. I'm just like you. All right, all right. Just like you for real, for real. So don't start with the Scrooge McDuck allegations, all right? Because really, you're just attacking one of your own when you say that. I'm just like you. I'm just like you. And I'm sure all of you also have 30,000 units of gold in your bank account, all right? For real. Just like you. You having a conversation with your dad and brother the other day about who the better billionaire was? How did that go? So it looks like my fan is not doing me any favors here. It looked like it was actually just keeping everything in the way. It went bad for you. But billionaires are just like you, for real, for real. They're so relatable. They're just normal people who just worked hard. Yep. That's all. They're good, actually. They're good. Anyways, as the world's first ethical billionaire, let me give you some tips. That's a big vat of milk. Thank you. I'm a growing boy. My bones need it. Okay, so everything is almost perfect. Everything is almost perfect, he said. Everything is almost perfect. Only one refactor to go, chat. Only one refactor to go. All right. One refactor to go. So here is what I think the problem is. The problem is I don't want this output going here, right? Because if we do that, then bad things happen. All right. Do you understand? So I think the fix there is I actually do this. Nope. And then what we do is we come over here. We come over here and then we make a new filter. Advanced filter. And we want the filter to be gold and burnt residue. Gold and burnt residue. And what's going to happen now is this whole way. So anything that comes from here that is gold or burnt residue will actually just fall through before getting burninated a second time. A second time. You can use all that salt right now. Interesting. 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 Trying to think of something funny to say about salt. Morning, buddy. All right. I don't know about you, chat, but I'm willing to say that my design is now perfect. Can I get a quick little review here? Is there anything that you would change? So we had an issue with wet sand cycling back through. We fixed that. Drop the first output to the belt instead of teleporting it. Drop the first output to the belt instead of teleporting it. What do you mean? So the problem is it has to go through a burner first. So, like, I guess I can make a little hole here, but, like... My suggestion was to loop it back through. What? Was that before I did my fix? Okay. I like my solution, but thank you. Yeah. Great. All right. Everything is perfect, chat. Everything is perfect. Okay. So now you do it entirely differently. That's the beautiful thing about factory games. But, you know, I think the conversation of like, here's how we iterate on what's here instead of completely redo it is hopefully more interesting, but who knows? All right, I have so much money. I have so much everything. I don't think I need to do any more mining for a little bit. Now our new goal is what do we, oh, it's too bad it doesn't show the resources in here. What are we gonna do with all this purpolium? That is the technical name. So under research, we've unlocked a bunch of new stuff. We have the new fluorinol battery. It stores fluorinol as energy to power machines. Great. All right, this will be my battery one. So I'm hoping that kind of like the collector, if I just... Oh my God, actually, yeah. When used up, it hardens and can be destroyed or burnt to recycle back into energy. So is it literally just this? Is this all one giant battery now? Charge your first unit of battery. Great. Peak energy. So I've made 9,773 energy. I guess I'm not using any. All right. Unlocks the drill to break through hard materials requires energy. Oh, that is not very fast. Wow. Maybe I should upgrade that. Increases terrain damage, +1 per level. Okay. Research. What does the vacuum even do? Unlocks the vacuum to collect materials in a tank. I'm curious if the vacuum is what I need for lava, maybe. Let's find out. Wait, is this the one that needs to be destroyed already? Fascinating. Give me a second, y'all. Boop. Pretty sure there's lava like right here. Nope. Great. What did I used to have there? I used to have the gun there. It's not for me. There's a tech for auto burning. Yes. Once I will eventually figure out how to collect stuff. Do I know how to collect this yet? Nope. Okay, good talk. Good talk, everybody. What a weird system that I now break this. It's a mystery. We'll end up completing a loop at some point. I'm not too concerned. All right. Technology number 2. So we're making electricity. The snow maker unlocks the snow maker, a powered structure that converts water into snow using energy. So this seems like a no-brainer. And then what I want to do is I probably want to have one liquid vent. Whatever. And then I can just run some pipes up to it, right? So what this should do is this should keep me all topped up with snow. Look at that. Look at that, chat. Our first bit of automation. Right? So now we'll always have snow. Mind you, I definitely don't need this much. I don't know why I have that much, but, you know, whatever. Good morning, EK. How's it going, bud? Now, what else can I do? We have a snowmaker. We have a smelter. Unlocks the smelter. Okay, I still don't know how to collect lava, but that's fine. All right, unlocks the smelter. Wait, something from down here. The pyro dispenser, the thermal buffer, the burner belt. Okay. Unlocks the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power stores. Fascinating. Unlocks the copper mold for casting and brick power from liquid copper. Fascinating. Try putting snow on lava, maybe? I think that makes it a solid and then I can pick it up. It's an interesting idea. Unlocks the laser for sustained excavation through heavy materials. Maybe that's the friend that I want. Well, oh my god, my power. Oh my, I just used all of the power, chat. Literally all of my power is gone. What? was like, man, I got tens of thousands of power. We're killing it, eh? And announcer's voice. He was, in fact, not killing it. Is that snow? That is snow, yeah. Did you think it was milk? It's not milk. It's snow. So this is interesting. So the battery here represents the total power capacity I have in my whole base. Try burn. I didn't really like burn. Unless it just like automatically fixes itself. Okay, burn was a good idea. All right, try burn was smart. All right, chat. Let's, hold on. I've got a plan here. You might see where this plan is going. Try burn. Okay, we're slowly learning the automation tools. So one thing I'm gonna have to figure out is a way to get this lava. Try snow is a very interesting idea. So I guess we could go do that. Whoop. Okay, so this now. Is that a giant tank of grape juice? You know it. Cinder. Cinder is flammable. Fascinating. I did not want snow. All right. Let's grab a full tank and see what it does. Wait, hold on. Let me test something. And then it turns back into lava. Y'all. I love that I don't even have to worry about standing in lava. Did we just learn now? Yo, we're big learners around here, EK. What do you mean, did we just learn now? Like, we don't learn constantly. This is a chat of learners, all right? We just don't talk about math? Hey now. Let's not say anything we can't take back, all right? Two full tanks of cinder. All right. Okay. So, here's some things that I'm hoping. I actually don't know if this works or not. Might require another little refactor. It's okay. If there's one thing this community loves, it's refactors. Oh, crap. I have no room. Let's just do one as a starter here, right? So we're going to grab this whole thing. We're just going to do that. Then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And we're going to go into the vacuum. Oops. And then we're going to grab all of this. No, 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 no. No, no, no. And then we're going to try and melt it. We're going to ask ourselves the very important question. It does toastify. It toastifies it. Yes. Yo, we feeling toasty, chat? All right. Incredible. So now we're going to do the same thing. We're going to grab all of this. And we're going to grab all of this. Why is it grabbing two more than that, chat? Right? Should be stopping there. Why? Why? Why is it extending? Why when I draw this line is it not grabbing? Oh, because of the teleporters. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Okay, let's go to 2. Can somebody who has played this game please confirm or deny that you have to start rebuilding an elevator from the very bottom every time? Because anytime I try and insert an elevator from the center, right? If I just try and fill this, I just get launchers, right? And I guess I could start from here and work my way up. It's kind of frustrating. All right, and now I need to do this. Can I get away with only 1 deep of lava? Let's find out. You're probably correct that we can. And in which case I'd go back and I'd steal some of that back, right? Oops. Bloop. That appears to be correct. Bit of an issue here. Whatever. I'm being very silly. All right. Now, this should be much easier. I'm stuck. Sorry. You can't actually walk through. Hey, there we go. Hey, Mark, thank you so much for using your Prime here, friend. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a beautiful day. All right. Just go ahead and melt that. Now I've got steam stuck inside of there. That's probably not ideal. Are you a little bit of lava? You might be a little bit of lava. You know what? Don't care. Nope, that was the wrong one. Water vapors, it's fine. It's fine. Like, how much damage could a little bit of lava do in a delicately balanced ecosystem anyways? Right? 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 Right, chat? That's what I thought. Absolutely nothing. We're all completely fine. All right, let's fill this with goo. Okay, so now that this is good, you know what we get to do? We get to automate some fire in some other places, my friends. We get to automate fire in some other places that people have been calling for ever. People have been wanting to burn stuff just for as long as we have been playing this game. People have wanted me to be lighting things on fire. All right, so the next up, we have the flame on. So the pyro dispenser needs to be adjacent to a thermal buffer. All right. Lava is consumed. So portrait orientation lasts longer. Well, interesting. I'm not going to change this design, but that's good to know. Lava is consumed. Huh. For what it's worth, I'm generally happy to figure out stuff like that as we go. Like learning mechanics is pretty important, but thank you. All right, now let's do one of, I mean, I guess that means I need one of these. And then I need one of these. Nope, that's the wrong button. Building, I want the thermal buffer. So then, yeah, I would fill this with lava. And then come back and deal with it all later, eh? So, is there any way to add smart logic to this? Because I feel like I'm just wasting fire now, eh? Like, I've got this constant automated burner, but if we're just using lava over and over like this, then what am I doing here, right? I guess I just delete these and I come back later. The one that I know I'm going to want to have going constantly is probably the other one. We can add that later, but, you know, we're going to supercharge these. Yeah, the one that I know we're going to want to automate a little bit is this bad boy. This bad boy right here, eh? So I've already learned how to do this. So let's go ahead and make some more of the thermal buffers. And then let's just make, I mean, we got this cliff right here, eh? I did such a good job of mining. I mean, I could break out the laser beam again. Where'd it go? Jerome. Will it catch fire just from heat like that, or do you need to actually make it on fire? Oh, I'm going to be putting a blowtorch in there, so don't you worry. There we go. I can actually run through that now. Yeah, and then this is going to contain lava, which I need to go collect. So let's go get more lava. Do I have a lava maker? Unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick from liquid copper. The power brick stores large amounts of energy. Oh, interesting. Am I supposed to take the battery? Unlocks the battery. Okay, we have the snowmaker. Great. And then from here, unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick. So if we take the same battery and then we cover it in copper, or even happier, is that what I want to do? I pour liquid copper into it. What's happening here? I mean, I'm just going to unlock all of these and just figure out what I'm doing in my life, right? I need 100,000 power. So yeah, chat, is that the right understanding? I'm supposed to take this whole battery, probably make it smaller. Can I pick up what's in here? Stores electricity? I guess oh man. I wonder if I hosed myself by making such a massive battery. Also, I'm curious if I delete battery, does it turn back into liquid? It does. Oh, okay. Okay, so that nothing is lost. I just have to move it. I got it. Yeah, we'll just make a new different battery in a new different place and everyone will clap. All right, number 2, let's go get lava. Lava is consumable. I mean, water was consumable for a long time too, but lava is consumable. Is fascinating. Please hold. What have I done? How do I allow? There we go. Allow liquids. If you get copper, it stores power much more efficiently. Yeah, looks like it. Do you want any tips on lava and thermal stuff? Not yet, but that's okay. We'll get there. I've literally just started playing around with it. And, you know, these games are all about discovery. These games are all about, like, learning and internalizing these mechanics. So let me get stuck before we start rushing into trying to give lots of tips. Because then otherwise I'm just, like, not actually ever going to learn or internalize anything, right? It's a genre for the learners. I do like that there's no punish mechanic in this game. A lot of games, the lava will like eat anything that falls into it. And so there's like this extra pain layer. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. Extra tank capacity. Ooh. All right, you have to worry about like destroying everything you're dropping in as well. Sweetie, how'd you feel about an extra coffee this morning? I stayed up way too late reading last night. I went full gremlin mode and I stayed up way too late last night reading a book. And now I'm sleepy. I know I did this to myself, and that's why it really hurts, or however the song goes. I know who's to blame. Must have been a good book. Yeah. I mean, kind of. Here's my dirty secret, chat. I read really trashy, like, Chinese martial arts novels. They're kind of like popcorn. They're junk food reading. And, yeah. It was great. However. I'm now eepy. Oh, Joe went to bed early and she's also tired. I mean, that means coffee's going to be great for you too, right, my love? Huh? I'm reading a book called The Immortal Refiner. It's about a guy who makes magical tools in a magical martial arts world. Don't laugh at me, all right? All right? Boo. That's cool. Actually sounds kind of cool, yeah. But he's just like a magical blacksmith. And it's not also like super duper heavy power fantasy, which I kind of love. All right, all right. I am so rich in lava right now. The Count of Monte Cristo was a trash serial of its day. Wasn't that literally how like Sherlock Holmes started too? Wasn't it just like newspaper serialized or whatever? Are these web serials or full-on novels? These are, they're called light novels. So I often think of web serials as being animated. This is not animated. This is written, but it is like serialized. It's chapter at a time. Some of us are rich in lava, and some of us are, wait, rich in love? Sherlock Holmes was serialized in a magazine, yeah. Look, if it's good enough for Sir Arthur Conan Doyle, is that his full name? I actually just kind of made that up. I don't actually remember. All right, let's get toasty. So with buildings, I want to make just a couple for now. Just a couple for now. I want to get the flamethrower going. That's the pyro dispenser. And then I want to take this. And I want to light it all on fire. I feel like the bottom one. There we go. So that should be some automated magic there, my friends. And I'm horrified to learn that this might not be good enough going forward. David Copperfield and Edgar Allan Poe also wrote stories for newspapers. I mean, you got to get your start somewhere, eh, chat? All right. All right. Bam. We have automation. Oh, interesting. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle actually hated how popular. Wait, do I just have an infinite loop here? No, I just have water ending up inside. Fascinating. Give me a second here. All right, well, now we found out where all the water ends up. Well, I don't even know where all this water came from. But we'll just throw it in the ground and nothing bad will ever happen to me. It's just like holding a bucket. Where did all this water come from, chat? Oh, no. Where'd all this water come from? Wait. What's happening here? I don't understand. Why is this overflowing? Why is this overflowing? Where? Hold on, chat. Hold on. Where'd all this water come from? Why do I have infinite water? What? Hold on. Where's the infinite water coming from? The little fishies keep making water, yes, but this should be capped. This should be capped, right? This should not output water after a certain point. I thought the way these worked... No, 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 no. This isn't the water problem. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Did our snow overflow? No, the snow is capped. So that's all falling. So this, right? Is this still outputting water? It shouldn't be. You've got steam going up. From where? Where's the steam get made, though? So no water's touching anywhere my lava is, right? I have lava here, here, and here. So somewhere steam is being made. Can lava heat through the wall, chat? That would be news to me if true. I guess this is too hot, huh? Oh, I have those lava droplets randomly throughout. Oh, crap. You're so right. Is that water I just threw down? You think there's a lava here somewhere? Is it here? You're right. There's lava there. There's lava there. Shoot. Hey, remember those 2 drops of lava that I'm like, how much damage could this possibly do? Oh. And you think there's one in here as well? Oh, it's down there. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Oh my god. That one little thing of lava. That one little thing of lava absolutely hosed me. All right, well, now, if anybody ever asks, hey, how much damage could one lava do? We've got ourselves an answer. Did you just pick up lava? Now you turn on your sponge. Yeah, apparently I can pick up lava. I didn't know I could do that. I'm going to be honest. I had no idea I could just pick up lava. I don't know why, man. I don't know. Look, I don't know. I'm not going to question it. It saved me. Okay, so I now feel like I need to consume. So let's see if I can melt that last little bit of magma in there too. I don't know if I can. Let's try and get some dirt through the system, you know? To eat some of this junk. Anyways, oh, how are we doing here? Oh my god, we're actually, for the first time ever, getting through large amounts of this. That is so big. Actually, the other thing I guess I should do is I should leave maybe a layer of no drippity up there so that it can flow a little. There we go. I guess I need to make... Sorry, 1 second. I finally got through it. I finally got through all the flower petals, chat. If I wanted to, I could refactor. Thoughts? Another refactor as a treat? All right. Like we'd say, no. Don't threaten you with a good time. Is that what you're telling me? So I need to find a place with a bunch of dirt. That ain't it. Down here? Where's my next big... There it is. There's my next big mine. All right. So I need to run things over to here. So let's just work our way backwards. You'd love a refactor because you have no idea what's going on? Great. All right, and then I need another launcher from like here all the way up. I guess I could mine all the stuff over to left out as well, if I really wanted to. Oh, that was stupid Serge. Okay, good, good, good. Try on that side this time. Oh, this is okay, this is copper. I haven't really messed with that yet. But I guess I should. All right, and then I want to do something like this and something like this. And then I want to start mining all this out. And then I guess I should try and figure out how to grab a little bit of the old copper, eh? So one of the big reasons I'm doing this is I just want to start eating through large amounts of the water that I've accidentally made. And hopefully that helps. Curious to see what copper can do. So far, it looks like the main purpose of copper is to line the inside of our batteries. Which is maybe not the noblest, but whatever, right? Rocket seems quick for mining. Yes and no. The issue with the rocket is it has limited ammunition, and then you have to wait a really long time. Also, it leaves holes. So it does a really good job very rarely. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hope this works. Oh, yes, I don't want to mine red yet. Red soil. I don't know how to process red soil yet, so we're just going to choose to ignore it. Just shoot rockets up. No, thank you. Wonder what this is. I should up and see. Oh my god, there's more. What is this? Indestructible. Great. Big copper. I'll soon be in the pocket of big copper, chat. Don't you worry. Oh, no. Well, that's an issue. I found the problem. I'm hitting that. And actually, I guess one other thing I could do, if this is taking too long. 2 elevators. There we go. I guess this one's not going to work. Maybe? Does it work a little? Kind of? Ooh, coffee. Oh my god, that's great coffee. What's happening here? Why are we like this? Why are you like this? Oh my god, that's good. What coffee is that? Why is that so good? Oh my goodness. What a coffee. All right, let's head upstairs. Right, there's one thing I need to do. Remember, we said as soon as the build starts going automagically, we would come over here. Crap. My seeds. My seeds because I'm so full of water. I forgot. We would come over here and we would make the burninators. I guess one of the things I didn't think of is I could just do something like that, right? And what are you? What are you? You're all... Why is this not working? Why is this... Ah! Ah! There. I found the problem, chat. Seed is fine. What is this? Is this all gold? Okay. All right, this is, remember how I said I needed to drain this water? Need the water conveyor up higher? No, this was the issue of overproducing water. I just need to exhaust this and then the water level will drop back down to where it was, right? We're fixing a little bit of tech debt. You ever play Oxygen Not Included and get like a little bit of pee in your water? And then you just spend the next like 3 hours trying to like de-peeify your water? It's kind of like what happened here. Cut a hole in it. Again. Just don't worry, chat. Where do we want it to go? Actually, maybe you're a genius. Are you a genius? No. Well, maybe. Close. Half a genius. We're getting somewhere. Where did that water go? How did that work so well? I guess that reservoir is bigger than I thought it was. This is my my shame reservoir, chat. I don't know if you know about this. This is where I hide my shame. This is not like an emergency backup or anything. It's just where mistakes go. Oh, the seeds are making their way through now. That's a problem. All right. This is fine. This is fine. All right, we did it. We finally did it. We fixed all of our problems. Now, is the system working? What is going wrong here? Why is there gold here? Right. Of course there's gold there. Of course there's gold there. So, Why is there gold there? Another problem has arrived. All right, gold should fall through here now. All right, we're trying to debug our system constantly, and you know what? I, for one, love it. Okay. Ugh, I'm too wealthy. Oh, God, chat, it's exhausting. Am I right? You ever just have to get out there? This is so relatable. You ever just have to get out there and just shovel all of your money? Ugh. It's so hard. All right, new plan. Robots, I want your pickup spot to be here, please. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to move all of the gold to this corner. Okay, I think this is all working. This is now working. This is now working. It's all working. It's all working. It's all working. All right, and then what I can do is I can hydro sponge a little bit. We can start slowly trying to drain our shame here. Oh my God, Tillian Sword, what's up, friend? I got so locked in on what I was doing, I completely missed your Prime sub. Thank you. Thank you very much, friend. All right, look at this. The shame. The shame. It's going away. I'll also put it in the fish area. They stop making water. That's a good idea. God, that coffee is so good. Every single sip I have of that coffee makes me angry. You ever have water that good, chat? Water that good. Coffee that good? I take a sip and I'm just like, grr. Pipe it up there. It's fine, Chrono. Yeah. One suggestion is plenty. Yeah. I don't think I need to automate that whole thing. It's fine. We don't need to like make a whole system just to try and fix a little oopsie whoopsie, you know? Okay, the next thing I want to do is, this is a very small optimization. Let's also set my pickup point right here. And then let's also, I keep hitting escape to try and get out of that menu. Let's also do this. I think this is so elegant. If you don't know, I have a giant gold thing up here. Oh my God, didn't realize just how wealthy I was. Sorry, once again having an issue with my Scrooge McDuck levels of wealth here. All right, I've almost fixed all of my issues. Ugh, exhausting. There we go. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Finally, someplace to hold all of my wealth. That's so much gold. I know, relatable, right? Wait, I'm sorry, is that gold? Oh my god, that's gold in my money banks because I had so much gold it fell in. Oops. The money back pressure fell into my battery tanks. So there we go. It was gold in my battery. Gold in my battery. Yeah. Oh, interesting. I'm out of, I ran out of steam of all things. Never thought that purple backlog could get dealt with? Yep. We did it. All right, so now that this is all good and cool and getting dealt with, 2 hours? Sorry, how has it already been 2 hours, chat? What? Wet sand, burnt residue, wet seed. You know what? Just get out. There you go. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. Does that make sense to anybody else? It doesn't make sense to me. Oops, whatever. All right, here's my plan. I'm going to take a quick bio break. Let's get up, let's have a stretch, let's have a bend, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go down into the mines and we're going to harvest our first bit of copper. So that's going to be cool and good. Hopefully there's no more lava anywhere. One more. Oh, put one pixel lava in there. That's actually really smart, Majin. Oh, ooh, they might be cooking. Oh God, you might be a genius. All right, anybody, let's just chill. And I need to pee, and I'll see you in just a second. BRB. Hi. Hi, everybody. I'm so back. All right. What a fun day we've had so far. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of fixing up a lot of the debt. So we've gone through and we've automated with lava a lot of the burnificators that we had early on. We've duplicated our little steppy of doom. We've fixed water. We broke water and then we fixed water, which are both two very important steps, right? What is this? Wait, what are you? Red sand. Interesting. And yeah, now it's time to go and do the next step. Now, one of the things that I want to do here, I'm going to use this as an area just to hold this cinder. This is going to be my backup cinder place, right? Let's go and try and get some copper, shall we? Oh, right. Somebody had an excellent suggestion. Hey, Serge, you should put one drip of lava in there. I'm gonna in DM I do that. So that's 3. There's 1. There's 1. Oh my god, we actually just got the 1. And now did I get it? No. It's moving too fast. I missed it again. Did I get it? I got it. Okay, so we have one little drippity of lava in there. Now that is some automation. Huh? Whose suggestion was that? Can we give them a brownie point? If you're new to the community, that's one of the highest honors you can get here is the brownie point. All right, let's try and get some copper, shall we? So, first up is we have to mine it. Oh, so here's an issue. The elevators are an issue. All right. We do not want the copper being sent up. We want this all to be in a controlled environment. I mean, I could just pick it all up right now, I guess. I guess there's no reason for me to pick it up and throw it if I just have to go grab it a second time, eh? We're gonna do a little test thing. And then like as a proof of concept, and then we'll go from there. I am blown away by how immediately this game has just gripped me and consumed my life. What a banger, eh, chat? Joe's like, you should write them an email and tell them how much you like their game. I mean, valid. Very valid. Is this, that's more of it there, right? Okay. That's not as much as I would have hoped for so far. All right. And then how far has this all wound up? What are you? You are copper. All right. Was there any other copper in any other places? Yes, down here though. Create a big filter system near the surface and still use your mine infrastructure. Oh my God. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. God, you've made so much work for me though. Actually, it's not that hard. We just do it right here. And I just have to go deal with all of that. And then we do here, advanced filters. And we want it to be copper and no gold. And then we just do this. Actually, we want copper, maybe cinder, red sand. Right? I love some of the design decisions they made, moving away from survival and resource limitations. Such an interesting choice. Oh, 300%, right? And yeah, I knew that was going to be bad for our system. It's okay, we can free it all up now. Isn't that incredibly satisfying though? All right. What are you? What's wrong with you? Oh, interesting. There's just little pockets where it could get stuck. And yeah, there you go. We have added to the infrastructure, and now we should just be able to throw it all in there. Very clever. Very clever. Very clever. And so where is the... Aha! So you know what? Right up here. You know what we're going to do? Let's just get it all out of the way, right? Get it all out of the way. Just mine straight up. Because there's a bunch of copper above us, right? I'm going to mine straight down for 1 second, just to let the water out. So I guess what I want is a quick filter here, which is here. Just let water through. All right. All right, we're just going to mine up until we get to that copper, chat. We're just going to mine up until we get to all of that copper. This is why I don't love the rockets. Are they doing okay? And then we wait. You know what? That's fine. We'll do a little combination. We'll do a little combination of both, right? We'll mine and then we'll bomb. All right, it's going to take a while for this copper to get through. Oh, interesting. Bombs don't work on copper. All right, good to know. Good to know. I guess we got bombs well before we got drills, so that makes sense. So what is the major malfunction here? It looks like the elevator is dying. So that's exciting. So let's do this instead. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. And then I'm going to pull up my laser for 1 second here. And I'm going to do this. And I guess I probably need to twinify this whole thing, eh? Yep. Sure do. Red sand. Look at that. Our first copper came through, chat. Oh my god, we're doing it. All right. And then I guess what I could do this. If this ever matters again, I don't think it will. All right. Okay. I mean, these filters are probably a little bit long. Maybe not. I guess it really depends on... I don't know. Every time something catches fire, I wince because of Noida. You're like, is this where we die? I guess worst case scenario... Oh god, I actually don't even know what the worst case scenario is. Things will end up somewhere. Sorry, I got distracted. I guess we haven't quite fixed all of our tech debt yet. We're close. We're close, but not quite done. Fire is one of my favorite Noida problems, followed by solutions. All right, so what am I doing wrong here? I guess all of my gold isn't leaving quite yet. Maybe the solution is to go one step down further, and that'll let the gold out, because I still have gold coming in here. Maybe I shouldn't let gold through here. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe I should have... You know what? Actually, that's a brilliant idea. Let's change this filter. Sorry. Let's change this filter so it only allows burnt residue through. From here. This is just burnt residue. And then that should make it so that gold stops falling here, right? There we go. That should fix that problem. There we go. And now this is also fixed. Now everything is perfect. The system works. The system works. This looks like it's working as well. What are you? A wet seed. Chat, did we do it? Chat, am I cooking? I think this is a really elegant fix. Oh my god. Help. I have too much water. Money. Where am I? What are my drones even doing? Hello? Oh. Oh no! Ugh, exhausting. Sorry, chat. I didn't realize what a problem my wealth was causing. Ugh. Isn't this so relatable, chat? You're just out there trying to have a good time, and then you realize that your wallet can't hold all of your money. Oh, how embarrassing. Oh, luckily. How droll. Can wind push gold? I don't believe so, no. We'll find other solutions in the future, it's fine. Somebody spoiled early on that I might be able to like liquidize gold at some point, but we're not quite there yet. Liquidify gold. All right, how are we doing here? Oh right, we didn't actually mine out all that other stuff, did we? Please hold. Get some liquid assets. Hey. At some point, we could also automate this. I don't know when that point is, but you know, we could in theory have a little toasty every now and then. An automated wildfire. We have a couple of them already, right? Why not? All right. What was I doing? Right. I was over here. I was trying to make this pretty. It's very important for some reason that this be a straight line to me. See, isn't that better, chat? There was no reason we needed to do that. But you're right. We could do a little pocket of Bernie here at some point. Somebody was telling me that it's more efficient if you have it vertically than horizontal, but whatever, it's fine. Zenily with a prime. What's up, friend? Thank you for the full stack. Really appreciate you. All right, let's head back down, shall we? So, it's time to keep mining. Yes, I am making the lights vertical. Thank you very much for asking. All right. Where were we? Right. You like that the portal looks like a face? Me too, Joe. How many hours have I played to get where I am? I believe we're at about hour 7 or 8 right now. Batman. Or sorry, Batman. I should use your full legal name. Saw some weird art, posted photos in Discord. Nice. Also some good orbs. Oh, we do like orbs. Hello everybody, welcome to the Copper Mines. I'm your host, Serge. Today on the show, copper. What is it good for? Hopefully we find out. You know, we can get some red soil up there too. I don't know what it's good for yet, but I also kind of just want everything to just fall at a nice angle. And I think if I do this, it'll just do that, right? How are we doing here? We doing all right? I should make a little bit more room for water here. Oh, I should also, hold up. Hold up. I got so much stuff I could be moving over here. Ellie! Hi, buddy. How are you? Hope you've been well. Hope you've been chilling and partying like a rock star. I'm doing really good. I'm absolutely obsessed with this new game. But, you know, that shouldn't surprise anybody. Ooh, I wonder if I'm supposed to use the laser to mine out that purple stuff in those spots. Interesting. You're so curious about it? How do you like factory games or incremental games? Because this is one of the most refreshing factory games I've played in a very long time. It sort of strikes this interesting intersection between a game like Factorio and a game like Orb of Creation. I would agree this is the case with a lot of factory games, but factory games don't typically punish you. Because every mistake you make is like a mistake of your own choosing, right? You're like, oh no, I didn't scale up power enough. Or in my case, I was like, 3 drops of lava have escaped. How much harm could that possibly do? And then you're like, 1 hour later, you're like, oh no, I'm dying. Like, how did it all go so wrong? Terraria DNA, I am on team. This is more Noida coded than Terraria, but if you've only played one like 2D adventure game before, you're not wrong. New game, get obsessed. New game, get obsessed. Ooh, Brotato. New game, get obsessed. Wow. All right. What do we have here? We have copper and we have red sand. You know what else I could have done, which maybe would have been really smart? Hold on. Let's get some new filters in here. Let's just make this all copper for now, and then we can put a little hole in here, and then we could say that this is only red sand. And this is everything else, right? Noida, Terraria, Factorio, Satisfactory. I'm in. Yep. Yep. All right. Ooh, why are you bouncing? I've never seen that before. So we got these little silos. This is making me happy. Let's actually go. I think I want to mine a little bit more copper before I try it for the first time. Also, actually, speaking of mining more copper, I should have a bunch in my vacuum. Yes. Does it look a little bit oxygen not included? A little bit. I'm not a huge Oni person. Like, I tried playing a couple of times and then got overwhelmed, but like, sure. I will be trying the away team or whatever it's called. Once it comes out. Okay, this is interesting. That's all steam. All of my water is gone. And that's maybe fine. That's fine. That's fine. The system works fine. Now, what's wrong here? What's happening here? Let's let it build up a little. Do I like that plan? No. Turns out I actually hate that plan. So how much stuff do I have coming up? Is this working? This is working. This is going up. This is going here. This is going there. I'm just curious why less was showing up. We managed to get rid of all of the issues we were having here, and I'm actually really stoked about that. Like, really, really stoked about that. This is all working. The secondary one's not really getting a lot. I guess if I wanted to, one of the things that I could do is I could try making this a tier 1 elevator, but I don't really think that's necessary. I have 1,000 hours in Oxygen Not Included, and I've never gotten past the mid-game. I get a stable base going, I get lost in now to do other things. The furthest I ever got in Oxygen Not Included is I would get to the point where I've completely temperature encased and oxygen encased, and like they have food, they have air, they're not gonna cook to death, and I'm like, job's done. And then I stop there. This is all looking great, right? The filters are working. The filters are working. The dirt has stopped showing up. All right, let's do one more mining session, and then let's actually try processing stuff. But yeah, as soon as I get into trying to do ore processing, I just feel so stupid. As soon as I get to the point where they're like, great, now process lava and steel, and everybody needs to get in like an air-controlled mecha suit, and I'm like, I can't. I'm not smart enough. That's when I stop. Same thing happens in RimWorld as well. I still have never RimWorld. Maybe someday. I have a second channel. Maybe someday on the second channel, I'll RimWorld. The filter silo is actually so heads up. Thank you again to the person in chat who suggested that I just set up filters up top, because this is so elegant. Just throw everything onto a conveyor belt and then have filters at the end. Oh, ooh. Are RimWorld and Dwarf Fortress very similar? Kind of. They're both like massive colony simulation games, but they've got very different approaches to what they're trying to do. I think as a person who has very little hours in either, but a lot of hours in the genre in general, I would say that Dwarf Fortress probably has more depths, but that makes it harder to get into. Like, it has so much complexity. All right. Dwarf Fortress is a sim with a colony game UI. More depth with all the Z levels. Yeah, exactly. Because you could just dig deeper. You know what's up. Exactly. Isn't it time to use the copper for energy? It will be eventually. I wanted to mine some more first. Because I'm just happy watching my factory work so perfectly. That at some point I need to figure out what the copper is good for. But, you know, that'll happen eventually, right? What's up, Basilisk? Welcome on in. But you're not wrong. I do need to do something with the copper eventually. I do need to stop procrastinating and actually learn how to use it. Yes. Are the drones available? For what? I have drones. Yes. How's it going, Atarka? Have you said hi yet already? I can't remember. Have I ever played Songs of Six? I am familiar with the name, and I cannot at all remember at all what that game is about. Has Joe been playing Fields of Mystery yet? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why don't I use my drones for repetitive work? Like mining copper? I don't have... The mining ones I found so far aren't that exciting. But the other... That's an interesting suggestion. I haven't really invested that heavily in my mining drones. Do they spark joy? Can I do diagonal conveyor belts, chat? Is this a thing? No. I'm out of power. Oh, it's coming back. I guess it's still on fire. That's exciting. Interesting. All right, you know, there they go. There they go. All right. Let's learn. Let's learn together, shall we, chat? Actually, 1 second. Speaking of learning, is this what I'm supposed to do? Maybe? We'll fix this all eventually. All right, let's go take a look at the technology here. So under research, we've unlocked the ability to make a copper mold. Unlocks copper mold for the casting, for casting the power brick from liquid copper. So I guess the first thing I need to do is I need to liquefy copper. That's in the smelter. Unlocks the smelter to smelt elements placed on top, fueled by heat from the thermal buffer or lava. All right, so I've got my copper over here, which makes sense. I should probably put my smeltery over here as well, right? The issue then is that I have to move my liquid. That's a lot of copper, chat. That's a lot of copper, chat. Please hold. I'm going to embigify my copper holdings. Do I want to put it below? I mean, I think what I want to do is I want to move the copper smelter over to where I'm going to be holding the battery. Because it's pretty easy to move a solid. I don't know how easy it is to move a liquid in comparison. And then, like, for example, I could probably use drones, right? What is this? Ice. Meltable ice. Fascinating. Here's where was I? Man, remember this steam vent? This is where so much of my good water came from in the early days. I'm out of power. How is it already 11:30? What is happening? Oh my god, this game. Chat. Luckily, we have leftover pizza. 4:30 in the morning. Have a good one, Measure of Hope. This is so genius. That's one drop of lava at the bottom of this water thing to make infinite steam. Love it. You love to see it. Oh, not only is it like pizza, it's the good pizza, Ellie. It's the good pizza. Oh. There's a place in town that it's pickup only. It's like the flatbread Neapolitan style pizza. It's pickup only. And you got to call, like, you're expecting like a 90-minute to 2-hour wait when you call. You got to call early. You need to know well in advance if you're going for pizza. Oh no. I didn't make enough room on this side. Is this too much holding, chat? Am I being silly? Or am I just being realistic that, nah, man, mind the whole world? Mind the whole world, right? All right. Good. Just making sure we're on the same page. If I don't do it now, I'll end up doing it later. It's true. There we go. There we go. Now, should I make my other silos bigger? We'll wait till we have better power. All right. So, I want to make a smeltery. So for the smeltery, again, we want the smelter blocks and we want some lava in there. That's all fine by me. And I want it to be over here somewhere. How did this happen again? So. I guess I could put it here. There's no reason I can't just put it right here, right? Is there a limit on the sky? I haven't tried flying up. super duper high? I have no idea. So make some smelters and then put a bunch of lava inside of a box. I'm just going to copy their design. You know what I can't wait for? Once this game matures a little bit more, I can't wait for like the tutorial builds that people come out with for like, you know, the perfect, you know, the oxygen not included sickos, right? So it's like this. Yeah, blueprints and stuff. Exactly. All right, now we're going to do this. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build the smelters on the inside, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to have a pump here and here. They're going to liquid vent out. And then I need to grab a bunch of this junk. Pardon me, that's rude. Need to grab some cinder. Need to put the cinder in the box. I need to set the cinder on fire. And then what I want to do is I want to go to my drone network and I want to make a new one. So I want to set up a pickup, which is over here. And I want to put it all the way up here. And we're going to call that Copper Drop. Put 2 drones to work on that. And then there you go. Now we got liquid copper. For whatever that's worth. So now we're liquefying copper. And I guess 2 haulers. Don't I have a couple available? No, because they're not retired yet. That's fine. Oh, you know what? They're probably not retired. God, I'm just so wealthy. My steak is too buttery. Yep. If you do a filter belt, yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking, but at the same time, I also just have this, right? Like, just move it along. There we go. I guess I could do the exact same thing, but just with a gold filter belt, eh? And I can just go the whole length, right? Is it going to bother anybody that those aren't the exact same distance apart? Yes, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you are, chat. That's my gift to you. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, please hold. There you go. There you go. Shouldn't one of the top do a good enough job? I'm gonna go with no. I'm going to deliberately try and smooth it out a little bit more evenly. Because the one at the top's only going to push it in one way. If I have multiple in 2 ways, it'll fill the whole thing. And then as we stack up, we'll just keep doing that. I really need to find something to spend this on at some point. Anyways, I have this. Do I need to close my copper box for liquids? No, I do not. Because the way that liquids work in this game is they'll never go above the output. So the copper box, wherever I put it, will always stop here. What I need to do, though, is I need to increase the amount of drones feeding into the copper box so that we can speed that up a little bit more. How about copper batteries? I just made the smeltery. Settle down, everybody. Settle down. All right. So now the copper mold. So this is going to be condensifying the battery here. Condensification of the battery. So I have one of 2 options, and I don't know which one I want to go with. One of the options involves... Let's just do a little test. Let's just do a little test, chat. A little test is a little treat. So I've got this. I got all the space, so who cares? I got this. It's all the same footprint. And then I'm going to make it a battery, right? So I'm going to say, hey, become a battery. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make some pipes. And I'm curious what happens here. So we have this, and we have copper going in, and I have no idea what this process looks like or what this process involves. Another thing I could do, just speed it up. Just grab a little bit more copper. Very interesting. You need to use the copper battery, not the purple battery. There's a different battery? Copper mold. Okay. Did I do it? I think I'm doing it. So the big thing it looks like right now is I likely need a larger smelter. So let's do that. Let's take this thing that we're making right now. And then let's take this. And let's take this, copy it, and then paste it. Okay. Right, and then we just want to do the same thing we're already doing, but faster. The drones, my drones, homies, you're doing great. I can't help but notice you're not doing anything, actually. My dronies. You know what'd be great? I really wish there was a hotkey for whether or not you wanted to use liquid picker-upper. My battery doesn't seem to be going up. Correct. That is, in fact, correct. That is because I haven't started putting the battery juice inside of there yet either. Because I don't actually know when that's going to be good or not. So what I'm doing is I'm building the battery first. And then I'm going to place other gunk into it because I don't know what else is happening. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's here. There we go. There we go. So what I want to do is I just want to fill all of this with joy. And then maybe have some pizza afterwards. Something didn't work. Maybe. I just assumed if I just did this several times, it would just work, you know? Seems fine. I don't know. So, the other thing I'm going to have to do once this is done, did I set an output on the other side? Thank you. And I mean, I guess the other thing I could do too, just to speed this up, right? All right, we could just like fly through this. I know. Joe is like, Serge, eat your pizza. And I'm like, I can't eat pizza. I'm gaming. Right? Like, yeah, hold on. I know, my love. I know. All right, I know. However, doesn't she realize I'm gaming right now? And when I'm gaming, I don't make good decisions. What sort of pizza is it? I got a spicy Hawaiian pizza and this really good creamy pizza called the bacon pizza. That's got an egg on it. It's really good. All right. Let's just chill for a second. Let's have some pizza. Let's watch our copper fill, right? How's everybody doing, by the way? Are you good? Are you chilling? Are you partying like a rock star? Tell me about your day. Is everybody happy? I know, I'm happy. You having delicious leftover bacon and onion mac and cheese. Yo, let's go. You made an item sorter for a guardian farm. Yo. Love that for us. Got to get groceries later so I can cook tonight. Oh, yeah. Today's a grocery shop day for us, too. Your D&D got canceled. Oh, that's a little tragic. Sorry to hear that, friend. You know what else I could do while we eat? Again, promise I'm paying attention. Promise I'm not just making bad mistakes. Is we could do this. See, so it runs down. Isn't that so elegant? That should actually be here. I'm eating and I'm factoring, my love. I'm eating and I'm factoring. Oh no. Your DM was working outside in the smoke yesterday and lost their voice? That sucks. That's a bummer. Look how good this is though, right? The battery is almost completely full. I just need a little bit more copper, right? Just one more copper, Joe. Just one more copper. Bro. Uh-oh, I'm actually out. Maybe this is fine actually. All right, hold on. Let's close this for now. I got a plan. So chat. Very curious what I'm going to do from this. Oh, interesting. It stops at that height, huh? Eh? That's not what I wanted. All right, let's drip down to one level here now. So this should work. But am I just creating an infinite loop here? All right. Okay. Doesn't seem to be power yet? Correct. Yeah, that is correct. Also looks like I have to do, it's a little bit janky, but it looks like I actually have to run it up the outside. Otherwise they connect. And I don't want to have like a weird little like runabout the outside. So let's just do that. Let's just do that for now. We've snipped our pipes. Everything is perfect. Everything is perfect. My next plan is going to be to try and drain the tank we have to the right and see what happens if we put it into the tank to our left, right? I just don't know. I don't know what that's going to do. And I'm intrigued. You know? Isn't it beautiful? Oh, I'm not done yet. She's yelling at me about not washing my hands. I still have pizza. My left hand is clean. I'm going full degen, chat. I'm going full degen. Your copper battery looks bugged. Let me try something, dear Drongo, because I don't think I'm done yet. Sometimes you're just locked in. Yeah. All right. Let me take a quick break. Let me pee. Let me wash my hands. And then let's get back into this game. I'm going to see you in just a second, friends. Be right back. Hello. Oh, pardon me. All right. Let's just wait 1 minute now. Give the folks who aren't subbed a chance for the ads to stop running so they don't miss anything. And then we're gonna move to stage 2 of Operation Battery because I have no idea what we're doing. And I have some theories, but I wanna talk them out before I just get an answer from chat. Because again, the factory games are problem-solving games. They're basically puzzle games. They're very, very, very abstracted puzzle games. You know, they're puzzle games for people who hate puzzle games. I don't have to find the hidden image. I just need to figure out how much copper I need, right? Something else that's interesting is once you liquefy a metal, it just stays liquid forever. Kind of enjoy that. We don't have to worry about like metals gradually cooling and perpetually having to heat them. The more I think about this game, the more I just absolutely love this game. This game is so good. This game is so good. And I'm not just saying that because I'm an addict and like need maximum copium. You know? Nay. All right. Welcome back, everybody. So here is stage 2 of my plan, and I don't know if this is going to work or not. What happens if I do this? What happens if I do this and I liquefy all of this, right? What are you? What are you? Soil. Wait, does that mean... Right, you needed to be... No? Yes. Right, I understand. Okay. So my assumption for the battery, and don't answer this for me yet, my assumption for the battery was, this is the copper mold, but I haven't actually put the purple juice in yet, right? The only thing it's missing is co-op. I'm not as big a co-op believer as I think some other people are. I don't ever look at factory games and think to myself, I need this to be a multiplayer experience. Okay, so let's snip there. Let's add one liquid. Let's add one liquid input. And then what happens if I do this? What happens if I do this, chat? Is this what I needed? No, that's not what I need. I'm not supposed to put a new liquid on top. That is very interesting to me. I assumed you wanted this liquid. Very interesting. In the tutorial video and the research tab, you can see copper mold changes and it fills. I understand that. Yes. I understand that. I didn't know if that was the final tip, though. All right, here's my new plan. Here's my new plan. This is a very smart plan. Ruler. 19. This is going to seem extremely silly. Here's my last theory. I assume, and this could be mistaken, I assume that because I already had copper in it, that maybe it broke. Because it doesn't want you to take just like a liquid tank of copper and then make it into a battery after. So what if I designate the whole thing into... Okay, that's what I thought. Nope, that's still bad, actually. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh, now I have to... This is fine. This is fine. I understand. I understand what I have to do. I understand what I have to do. Okay. All right, now what I want to do is I want to have an input pump and I want to have an output pump. And I just want to drain that. So this is now a battery. This is now a battery. We all agree that this is now a battery. Right? Now my power hasn't gone up. So now do I add the fluorium? Let's find out together. Just wait for this to get drained. Great battery, Serge. Thank you. All right, so now let me try this again. Still in the trial and error phase. The answer is no. Fascinating. What do you want from me? This is all rhetorical. Just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. Stores energy. Great. The power stores large amounts of energy, can be recharged automatically with input from a generator. Unlocks the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power sources. Energy connector. That seems oddly inefficient, though. But that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just going to do another little bit of, you know, just a little bit of snipping, like one does, like one does, like one does. The power brick stores large amounts of energy and can be recharged automatically with a generator. The energy siphon, so you can see it's on the inside. The energy siphon is a tool. So it looks like I was kind of hoping I wouldn't need to have this massive, massive field of purple fluorine batteries. And that does not appear to be the case. It looks like I might be stuck with this kind of forever. And that's okay. That's okay, he says. The copium intensifies. The copium intensifies. So, let's go to here. Let's go to the... energy siphon. Just give me a second, chat. Just give me a second. I'll ask for help if I need help. Just give me a second. Just let me cook. Let me cook. Don't give me the answer. The energy siphon hold on a power line or brick. What's a power line? Since when do I have power lines? Steam turbine and generates energy when steam passes through a turbine. Connect to a power brick. I don't have power bricks. What are these power bricks? There's no search button, eh? It's interesting because it keeps telling me... Wait, no, the copper mold is the power brick? Unlocks the copper mold for casting the power brick. Aha! Aha! Okay. The copper mold is the power brick. That's... You see, we're making the connection. We're making the connection. Unlocks the energy siphon tool. So I have this tool, which means in my toolbox, I should have the energy siphon somewhere. I do not have the energy siphon. That's confusing to me. Every tool I've made before just kind of shows up magically in my inventory. Right? It looks like it's a gun, and if I go to my toolbox, it's just not there. Siphon is a building? The energy siphon. The other thing that's a little bit frustrating here, it does not look like I can move this. So I spend energy and I put it in here. And I'm now energy positive. Very interesting. Very interesting. So it makes me feel like I actually want to move my other battery into the middle of this battery. So give me a second here. Let's do that. That means we're going to be moving everything for the 17th time. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We're going to put it here for now. And we're going to completely contain it. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. We're learning. And that's okay. Cannot pick that structure. We're not going to get it right the first time because we need to learn. We need to learn what we're doing. Okay, now that's all just liquid. Everything is disconnected. Somehow I did that wrong. They're solid. I need to smelt them all again. Yes, of course. Thank you. Somewhat frustrating. All right. 17th tries the charm, chat. 17 times is all it takes. And then this is not connected because I was worried about cross-contamination. All right, now we're drippity. Okay, now, okay. Okay. Does fire go through a wall, chat? That fire goes through a wall. If I made one of these, and then one of these, does this go through a wall? That does go through a wall. Okay. So then... And I can steal liquids because that's how I be. This could go poorly. Nah. Couldn't possibly go poorly, right, chat? Good. Right? Good? And then what I want is I want this, the number 7. What? Why? Why? Maybe I should change the shape of this. Maybe I should go big, tall. Should I go big, tall, chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 10. New plan, my friends. New plan. Okay, the refactor is almost done. And as we all know, we all love the refactor song, right? Right? All my homies love a good refactor. So, am I positive on energy here? Am I doing good? Am I doing good, chat? Am I even close? Is this number going up? No. I'm not doing good, and my energy is not going up. It is going up a little bit, but I'm doing it all manually. Also, I kind of hate that it's on this side. So let's get rid of that. It's too small. We can move it all onto this side later, right? All right, that's all of my copper for now. That is all of my copper for now. That's fine. Just do this for now. Okay, so that's closed. What should I use for energy connectors? Dog, I got no idea. Still figuring it out. All right, so mission 1. All right, you know what? Actually, let's cancel this for now. Let's mission now. Try and balance these out. Anything excess we have, we're not going to worry about for now. Just get this nice and flat, and then anything we have that's too much. There you go. Got that one tricksy puzzle. Do I want help? No. Again. We're figuring it out. We're just figuring it out. Just let me cook. All right. So we're getting closer. So one thing that we could do is energy siphon. Unlocks the energy siphon tool to transfer energy between power things. Yes, that did that. There's the energy connector. The energy connector unlocks the energy connector to pass energy between power structures. So now let's try that. Stores no energy itself. So if I have one of these and I have one of these, then what happens? Did I just connect that? I did. So now I have stuff coming in. So I've got the potential for an energy connector to go here and there. The energy connector, hilariously, the energy connector. Oh, give me a second. Much like a, does it function like a pipe? Let's start up here, because then if it's bad, it doesn't. That doesn't delete all my everything. Was that what I wanted? Hold on. Do I have another issue here where I need to... Man, I would need to delete all of these to let the liquid get in. That's frustrating. No, 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 no. So I don't think it's like a pipe, chat. I don't think it's like a pipe. All right, I am completely out of ideas. Please help me out, chat. What am I supposed to do here? What is a man supposed to do? Build a steam generator so it has nothing to do with the other one? That's boring. That's unfortunate. I think I hate that, actually. Then why does it show that other battery on the inside of the other one? Boo! You just make a steam generator? That they're not related or additive at all. That actually makes me a little bit sad. All right, well, I already have this bad boy right here, so I guess I can make another one of these fairly easily. Let's take a look at this diagram. So the steam generator, we have snow at the top, we have lava at the bottom. We have snow at the top, we have lava at the bottom. So you have the snow generator. And then we go down a little bit. Oops, and we want to contain all of this. It seems logical that the purple battery would not connect into the copper. That's what I thought too, right? I thought there should be an energy shift that goes over. I think if you're just doing the one, it's kind of boring. Let's steal just a little bit of lava here. Bro. So hold on. Oh, right. Nope. What am I looking at here? The steam turbines. All right, everything just becomes steam for a second here. Just let me think about my life choices here. Lava plus water. Yeah. Give me a second here, chat. Give me a second. You might not know this, but I'm not very smart. What the heck is the blue thing above that? What is the blue thing above the steam turbine that I've never seen there before? It's very small, right? Is that literally the steam turbine, like above it? Because then they've got these. No! Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my. Oh, no, 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 no. Nah. What is this pixel? That was a drop of lava. I didn't realize I had lava running around here. Okay. Oh. Just try to build what we know. This happened to me the other day too, where my brain just got absolutely fried. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to take the energy connectors out. So we have energy, we have the energy connectors, and we want to run those out of this, right? Okay, that's a solid block. What did they do? How did they fix that? Is there any way to make this bigger? Like, what am I looking at here? Maybe the steam is going through the turbines. So maybe that's what that is. And then we want to go to the... It's not a steam dryer. Oh, there's a bigger one right there. Okay. And then how do we let it come back down? I guess that passes through, and then you put that into a battery. Now you connect that to the battery. Great. Now the problem is, you see what the problem is here? There's an elevator in the way. Okay, so this is going to seem really silly. I'm going to move my battery one more time. I'm going to move the battery one more time, chat. I mean, because, right? And then let's look at this again, and it just connects right into it, right? It looks like all I got to do is connect it right into there. Move the generator? Well, no, because the problem is my battery is covered in purple. So, like, I don't... If there's no point in... There's no point in having these here, right? I mean, I guess what I could do is I could go back to just making this big and wide. I could just breach containment. Like, I don't know, man. I guess I could move this. Is that a tank of milk? Yes. I lied. Actually, it's no. Wait, are you not all lava? What are you? Are you liquid? Are you liquid copper? Oh, they're liquid copper. And what are you? What is this? Oh. It is cinder. That's the snowmaker. I don't want that to be snow. I want that to be this thing, right? And I need snow on top of it. Oh, we've done it. So here is an issue. I need water up there now. And is there a way for pipes to jump over each other? I don't know if there is. I guess we go this way. Okay. 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 We have steam. We have steam. We have steam. We have steam, chat. My esteemed chatters. We've done it. Should I make it bigger? now that we've made it, make it bigger. I think we make it bigger. Nope, 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 nope. Made a mistake. Need a little pinch more lava. And then I think the other thing that I can do is I can just steal a little bit more water. A little bit more lava. Even more lava. Even more water. We're just kind of vibes going on this, eh, chat? Wait, why is this freezing so hard? No, that's bad. I found the problem. The problem is... I'm not making enough snow. I'm not making enough snow because I'm not making enough water. My poor little poissons. All right, I don't know how much cross-contamination there is. I'm going to be perfectly honest. I just have none idea. Yeah, it's super weird to me that purple just remains kind of useless now for the rest of the game. Like, is that not kind of super weird to everybody else? That purple is just weird there? I don't know, we'll see. All right, let's unlock the next tier. Hold up. Sentinel Command reports a stratiform event directly beneath the survey grid. Incoming call from Archon Pry. Prospector. The Sentinel has confirmed a stratiform signature. While it remains active, the prophecy forbids further expansion. Find the live core and secure it. Okay, so I haven't done anything with the Void Rift yet. The Void Rift into Void elements. The Flux Emanator converts Void Bloom into Fluxite. Oh. Fill it with Void Juice to scan for alien artifacts. Hold on. Good news. The Sentinel has finished analyzing the orb. The research unlocks lets you open a Void Rift and harness Void Essence to create Void Elements. I have enough money. Let's just do it all. Unlocks the Recall Shard, allowing you to teleport back to the Recall portal if powered by Void Bloom. Okay. Unlocks the Void Rift to produce Void Seed. All right, chat. Wait, am I totally full of money? Void Juice sounds delicious. I would certainly hope so. You know what? Let's go over here with all this Void stuff, right? I, too, am excited by the prospect of Void Juice. Okay. Whoa! Okay. You build a void portal. Got it. You build a void portal. It just starts making void seeds. Fascinating. Converts. All right. Then I want to plant the void into something. Makes void seed, which can be planted in the void element. Okay, so we've planted stuff before, right? We've planted stuff before. We want a planter box. Right? Is that what I think it is? Yes. And then, if we've done this before, we burn this. No. That makes void petal. Okay. Okay, so now we're making void petal. Flux emanator can void bloom. Unlocks the locator. Fill it with void juice. Okay. So we have void seed, void plant. Is this void bloom? This is void petal. What do I do with void petal? Oh, you know what I probably do with it? I probably do something very similar that I did on this side. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Joe's asking me if I remember there's like an alchemy game we played a long time ago, right? So then we want whatever this is. So we blow it to the right, and then we put it on this, which needs steam. You know what's interesting? I was like, do I just want to do this again? All right, let's move it over more. Let's move it over more, right? So we have like this now. Right? We have this now. And we fill that with lava. And then we need steam down here, which means we would need water. And a single drop of lava. We can just steal that now. Right, and then we have this, which is all great. And then we put in a couple of fans. Right, you have that. Foundation. And then we have like one of these. Now the planter box seems fine, right? Okay, so we have this. And then I just have to break it instead of burning it, which is kind of interesting. And then we're here. Right? Anything in the vacuums currently? No. Okay. So we steamified this, and I'm going to go once again and just copy everything off to this side because I felt very smart about it. And then I think I need to do a bit of exploration and see if I can't find more pet friends. And I can just make this smaller. Whatever this was, I can just make this smaller. I did not need as much ice capacity as I'd made there. Okay, so that was like this. Right, so then we have this, which is there, and we have this, which is there, and then we have this, which is here. Now, that was assuming that the outputs were gold, which they weren't necessarily. So I need a water producer. Like right here. Need that to be water. I need little water bugs, and then that's going to be steam. Ah! No. Pardon me. That was a scream of a man who felt very confident about what he was doing. There we go. Fill in those gaps. Very nice. Very nice. All right. Anyways, I digress. Okay. Water bugs. That's fine. So we make it, we break it, it flies over, it condenses, it liquefies, and then in order to liquefy, I need the snowmaker above that. That's the condenser. I need the snowmaker above that, and then we need to put a water source in there. Secure the strata station. Is that orb? Okay, great. Aura. All right, ready to farm some aura, chat? Now, how are we looking here? How is everything? Are we happy? Do we need more stuff? Are we good? Are we in our lane? Are we thriving? What are you? That's fine. Let's just double check all of our lava. That's a little bit low. This one's great. This one's just big chillin'. All right. Yeah, let's go for an adventure, shall we? This game is so interesting. Do I need to do another big mining session right now or no? You think I can get away with it for now? All of this could be mined at some point as well. I don't think I need the resources though, is the thing that's kind of wild to me. I don't know what to do with this yet either, eh? Anyways, let's go ponder an orb. All my homies love pondering orb. What's up, Coggins? Thank you for the 37. I got it. The orb is mine. Neutralize your first stratiform event. Let me out, please. Lore. Excellent work. The strata core has been neutralized. Expansion protocols are now cleared. Flux-bound strata core added to your toolbox. Place it to create new renewable sand. Oh. The synthesizer research path is now cleared. Unlock it to continue. Aura extractor. Reach 1,000 auralite produced via shaker from auroxite to unlock the aura extractor. We've reached a new milestone. The synthesizer allows you to convert florinol into oxyrite and is the first step to extract precious aura. Once you have ore oxite, feed it onto a shaker to produce raw auralite. Well, now we can do something with purple, chat? Click to deploy. Fascinating. Very, very, very interesting there, my friends. All right, let's do... Let's do a little bit of mining. A little bit of mining, a little bit of exploring here, shall we? Oh, new friends. Generates energy when sitting on a power brick. Oh, do they now? Okay. Hey, what's up, medic? How's it going, buddy? Have I tried combo lands? I don't know. I don't believe so, but you have excellent taste in video games. Can you do me a favor? I have the memory of a goldfish, especially when I'm streaming. Can you just text me? I'd love to check that out. Yes. Remember how I said I needed a couple new water friends? Got them. Yeah, thank you, friend. What is this? Is this lava? I made lava. I made lava happen. Also, medic, this game is so good, dude. This game is so good, it's a problem. What's this? New spam message on WhatsApp. God, they just won't stop, eh? Unbelievable. Some hoser pretending to be a doctor? Hey, more purple stuff. Good, 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 good. Good, 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 good. What is this? Oh, copper ore. Great. Never been called a hoser before? It's what Canadians call their brothers when their mom's in the room. A Canadian special. Yep. All right. So we have more energy producers, which is kind of cool. I can't believe you went to Winnipeg and you never even got called a hoser once. That is kind of disappointing, actually. Hosers, like the thing you water a garden with. Take off, eh? All right. I want to find more water bugs if I can. They make me happy. Yes. Ask and you will receive. Oh, you love to see it. All right, that's all copper, which is great news if you're exactly me. That's also all copper. That's just a big old water. Oh, and this is the other side of where I was mining already. Very interesting. Very interesting. I should just grab all of this. I could grab more of it later, but that's enough for now. What's that huge? That was a first lore event that we had there. I don't actually know if there's anything else worth getting in there, but we got like an alien artifact at some point from there. Oh, that's more sand. Interesting. What's this? Yeah, that was a lore event that happened at some point. But if there's purple behind it, isn't that good for me? No? Maybe? Whoa. I don't know. Okay, that's all sand. Sand is really tricky. Look what happens when you excavate sand. Let's just get that one pixel out of the way. When you mine it, it just reforms after a second. So you can kind of move it, but not super really. Being an immortal goblin with a jetpack definitely makes the caves a little less scary. Yeah, there's no fear in this one. You're not going to get noided, right? I hope. No hostiles in the game. Not that we've discovered so far. But again, it's an early access game and we're only, you know, so many hours in. So who knows? Hey. All right. We found more of the purple. The purple is another currency in the top corner. Ooh. And use it to upgrade your tools and stuff. So finding more of that is cool. Is this the one you can burn? Yes, it is. Do a little bit of flamethrower scouting here. God, this is so slow. There we go. Send them out. So how many more fish do I have? I got 3 fish from all of that. Is that going to be enough fish? It's got to be. That's all pretty good for now. Let's maybe do a little bit more exploring up here. How much purple was in there anyways? I don't even get to know, do I? Oh, you know what? I do kind of get to know. Is this one indestructible? It is. Okay. So I think that is a test of whether or not you have a laser. I'm going to bet you even money that now that we've solved power, we're supposed to do this. And grab that. Yes. Yes. Did I get it all? I guess I left like a pixel. Is this one broken? Kind of looks broken, eh, chat? Why is this so broken? What's happening here? Is there something in the way? Why are you building up? Who hurt you? The rocket gun also works? Oh, interesting. Yep. Yep. Nice. Yep. It feels like this elevator is broken and dumb. What is happening here? It's missing a conveyor? Is it? Like the side conveyor or the up-down conveyor? Because it looks like it's all there. Like that one just looks like it might be in a rock. That's indestructible. The second elevator isn't getting anything. All right. Let's try this instead. So like my double elevators have been working great before. Why is this one not working? Also, it just looks like the first elevator is working worse than normal too. It just looks like it's dumb. It just looks like it's broken, right? Let's try deleting the whole thing. Yeah, now look at it, right? Now look at it. Oh, I think it might be... Give me a second here. I think it might be getting stuck on the rock above. There we go. I think that was the issue, is it was clipping slightly on that rock. There we go. There we be. All right. Anyways, I want to go back to the surface. And we have a couple new water friends, and we want to make a whole new infrastructure over here. All right, so what we want is we want a couple of input pipes. We want a couple of output pipes. So they go like that now. We're going to want one single drop of lava in here. So anyways, hold on. That's like that. And then I want a little bit of water. want a little bit of water to come up here to here and do this. Nice. I don't know if 3 is going to be enough, but it's better than nothing. And then, yeah, let me steal one driblet of lava. Driblet is the technical term, by the way. That's 2. Nope. There you go. Now, one pixel of lava has been stolen. This is our secret to infinite steam, chat. And then check this out. You drop it here, blam, and you got steam. So now, in theory, what I should be able to do is I should be able to put the void petals in here. I forgot to make more lava. Whatever, proof of concept, proof of concept. Then we burn them, right? Interacts with red sand and moon hop? Did I build this whole thing and it's just wrong? Converts void bloom into fluxite. I assumed this was the same process. Converts it into dry. Okay. Pyro dispenser. Interesting. I made a lot of assumptions here. Makes void seed. Okay. So we have void seed. We have void seed. We have void seed. So we have void seed, right, chat? We have the void plant. It makes void seed. We break void seed. Turns into void petals. We don't burn it. We don't burn it. We add it to water. Adding it to water does nothing. Fascinating. Okay, that was not the correct answer. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. All right. Let me pick you back up then. Fascinating, chat. Isn't that interesting? That's not what I'm supposed to do. That's not what I'm supposed to do. Huh. Let's leave all of this for now. Combine it with red sand. Apparently. Let's see. Red sand make void bloom. Okay. Red sand make void bloom. Red sand make void bloom. Okay. Void bloom into fluxite. Only one can exist. Only one can exist. Only one can exist. Okay. 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 All right, everyone got that? We got a plan. We got a new plan. We got a new plan. A man with a plan. That's me. Void Bloom is the final one? I think I got this. I think I got this. Is the Steam causing me issues? The Steam might be causing me issues here. Get out of the way, please, Steam. Fascinating that Steam can block the passage of stuff, eh? All right, so that's all there. Now I go here. And I go to 2. I only want red sand going through here. Do I hear the sound of more coffee beans? Maybe. Maybe. Advanced filter. I want to copy this. And I want to get rid of this. And then I just stand here and I do this. So this should, in theory, work, chat. He says confidently. I don't like that it makes my screen all blurry every time I do this. But then we should now, as gamers, be farming stuff here. Is red sand falling out of the bottom of the elevator? Oh, sure is, bud. Can we give that person a brownie point? Thank you for that spot. Thank you. Nice spot. So now here's one of the issues I'm having. And that is, I don't understand. Nah, it seems to be working, actually. Everything seems to be fine. There we go. Red sand come in, red sand go out, become purple, purple become other better purple. Is that helping? Does that help? Does that make it better or worse? That does look like it's making it better, yes. It seems fine. Did that make it better? It looks like you need to add the red to the blue, not the other way around. Now you can get all the toys you wanted. I am getting a lot of purple, it's true. It does also look like I probably want to do like this, actually. Like I should probably give this a lot more room to do things, right? What is this? Is this more red sand? It is. Wait, that's lava? Wait, now I can't pick up lava again all of a sudden? What? I've been picking up so much lava this whole time. So yeah, it looks like the red wants to be added to the purple and not the other way around. Actually, it looks like if I really wanted to make myself happy, looks like I should probably go down. The fans aren't letting it settle. All right. The system is finally working perfect now? Question mark. Get some upgrades. Get some upgrades. What do I even care about? The drill bit being better seems incredible. Shovel digging speed seems incredible. Don't really use the gun. Don't really care. This seemed massive, y'all. This seems, yes. It feels like a very, very, very big moment. Now, let's do a little test for something completely different now. what happens? Hi, bye. Hi, Amy. Goodbye, Amy. Does this do anything? No. Does this do anything? No. Does this do anything? Amy! Hi, bye. Hello, my friends. Welcome to my new absolute obsession. Welcome to, God, what is game called? Sand Factory? Sand Obsession? Sandustry? This game is incredible, everybody. So this is a incremental mining game where you start off with a very simple Anakin's least favorite game. Yeah, you start off with a very simple, small concept of you mine sand. God, where's there even any sand? You mine it by hand. You shake it, and then you get money, and then you use the money to get unlocks. All right, so hold on. Let me find some soil here. So step one of the game. Step one of the game. You mine some dirt. You take the dirt. You put it in water. It becomes wet. You pick it up. Oh, we turned off manual shaking. You shake it, you get gold, and then you profit. That's literally step one of this game. And then from there, you get the ability to start researching new technology, automated shakers, the ability to hover, the ability to travel, the ability to do absolutely everything. We are now several hours into this game, and I'm having so much fun. It is taking over my life. Please be advised. Send help and pizza. Yeah, exactly. I'm having so much fun with this game, and if you're at all a fan of this genre, I bet you would too. Yeah. Game is impossibly good. Game is impossibly dope. And welcome on in. Thank you very much for the raid, Amy. I really appreciate it. Always appreciate you, friend. Is there anything in here? Is this liquid or... No, that's paper copper. Great. All right, so let's liquidize this. That's paper copper. Is that liquid copper? I can't even tell anymore. It's fine. We'll put it over here. All right. The next thing that I can do once that is done is I got a new friend. Are you liquid copper or no? Whatever. I'll still throw it over into the smelter. We got a new friend. The Volt Glub. Generates energy when sitting on power bricks. Let's snip this right now, somewhere obvious. Oh, there's purple in there. There's not supposed to be purple in there. Great. And then this is... Good. Great. Okay. We have cute little animals. We're going to put them in here as well. You love to see it. The red weaver creates red sand, decorative lights, converts void husk into void juice. Crap. What did I want with void juice again? Void juice let me do some sort of weird sense thingy. I can't even remember. But yeah, welcome, friends. I'm so glad you're here. Amy, I hope you had an incredible Hope you had an incredible day. Friends, go follow Amy if you aren't already. One of my absolute, I mean, honestly, just one of my favorite humans. I recommend Amy if you like Magic the Gathering, Transformers fanfic, or anything in between. She got it all right? Yeah, this game is... I was really worried when I was first looking at this game that the complexity would be too much, but it's actually very straightforward. It's very iterative. This game is in early access right now. I'm going to be honest, the trailer did not sell me on this game. And I've been playing this game and it's taking over my life in the best way possible. This game is very, very, very good. The Void Juice was for like a scanner. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Where are we on everything? How is my giant Scrooge McDuck gold vault? It's going pretty good. So it wants me to make Oralite right now. I just want to make sure that I don't have any huge amounts of tech debt that I'm worried about currently. And I think the answer is no. Is this lava getting consumed, chat? Or is lava infinite? Like that one little guy down there is still going strong, so... Do I want to just go and get some random resources? Kinda. So I guess I'm not even using this anymore. You believe that water does not consume lava? Incredible. So I could be getting even more out of this, eh? Honestly, this infinite steam source is so powerful. Let me get just a little bit more lava in here. I think if I'm doing this perfectly, then yeah, the water never rests. I think that is the best possible outcome right there. God, that's good coffee. Oh my God. So my power should be fairly fixed right now. I shouldn't be using a burner for water for steam. Honestly, this whole steam cloud right here is 1 pixel of lava. You see that one little rolling dot? That's all you need, baby. Is this indestructible? No. Wait, no, I don't want to dig that hole there. Is it indestructible? Yes, it is indestructible. Okay. Let's go get a bunch of resources. I haven't just done a big mining session in a while, so this should be red sand, and this should be everything else. Nothing is in here currently. What if I wanted to make my life harder? God, that's such a good question. That's so real. What if I did want to make my life harder? All right, so this is going to be all red sand. So we upgraded our shovel as well. Oh, this is all going to fall for now. So let's just do this for right now, chat. Just going to make our life a lot easier if we just did this. Remind me to fix that afterwards, all right? Don't let me leave without fixing that. If I start to leave, somebody holler at me and be like, fix your elevator, Jaeger, and I'll do that. Wait, is this rocket launchable? No. To do, schedule tech debt. Exactly. Oh, as long as we know, all right? Oh, I found some more purple there. Gonna put that on the clipboard for when you leave. Great, 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 great. Ooh, there's little secret pockets of the purple juice in here. The purple juice is the good stuff. Purple juice gets you, what's the word I'm looking for here? It gets you meta progress, lets you upgrade stuff. I should actually upgrade my rocket launcher. If lava sits right on a thermal buffer, it seems to eat it. Any way to use lava without losing it? Put it in water. You can get free steam without doing that, but it does look like lava is consumable, unfortunately, Kodiak. It is relatively slow, but like it does seem to be happening, yeah. Ooh, there's more. Nice. Okay, I didn't realize just how smart I was being when I came in here to dig everything up. Oh. Dreams come true? I have 5 rockets now. Excellent. I'll continue to use them sporadically. Wait, there's something above me. There's a weird little fox face. Hold on, is that also just all copper above me? Wow, it is huge. It's a fox face. You're certain it's a friend? I don't know, kits. I don't know. Seems risky. All right, before we go and try and get all of that stuff, let's just do a little bit more digging here, because you never know, right? Chat, we bought just the most phenomenal coffee. I'm fairly, I don't know, fairly lucky. Joe, can you bring the bag so I can show it off? What's this? More stuff. Maybe I should dig a hole and let water through. All right, that'll be for water. I can practice my French. Oh God. I'd like to start by apologizing to anybody French in here. So this is from Traffic Coffee in La Belle Provence. They call it their sangria coffee. In the cup, tasty notes of sangria, garden flowers, and fruit salad. This is a co-ferment, if that means anything to anybody listening. Oh, it's so good. So co-fermenting is a new fancy thing the coffee industry is doing. Oh, everything is on fire. Where they, during the fermentation process, they'll throw in like fruit or whatever and have that mix in with the coffee beans while they're fermenting. And it's very funny because the specialty coffee industry is like, vanilla latte, bad. And you're like, okay. Wait, can I mine this now? Whatever this blue EM is? Moon crystal. I don't know what it is, chat, but I'm excited. All right, I'm now mining moon crystal for the first time. All right, let's go up here. Whatever this green stuff is. What is this green stuff? Oh, it's just dirt. Fascinating. I burnt the fox face.
Criminal. It looks like it's in a bird.
It's inside of an apple, actually. That's clearly an apple, my love. So this is interesting. They've used the... I feel like they've used the copper here as a means, as like a test to make sure you can't actually grab these resources if you don't have the right technology. So I get a bunch of really good resources, and they also get to make sure that they don't get utilized too early, I guess. I don't know. It's kind of funny. Did I forget about coffee? I said co-ferment. That's all the story is. Oh, right. I guess, right, my story. Yeah, specialty coffee, it gets very proud of itself when, you know, vanilla latte bad. And yet, now we're in an environment where they're like, ooh, but co-ferment. Co-ferment good? You can flavor your coffee just not like that, you know? Ooh, more purple stuff, chat. Can I... You think I can go through this door? No, that says indestructible. Where's the easiest way to get out of here, do you reckon? Like, can I get right up to this but never actually leave? That'd be very interesting. The next level rocket, this says indestructible, doesn't it? Heavy payload. No. Yeah, that's indestructible. There might be other ones that are destructible, but some of them are very specifically listed as indestructible, right? Okay, mining with a rocket is actually kind of dope now, chat. It does leave like little goobies behind every now and then, but I think that's okay based on, you know, the fact that I'm using a rocket launcher. All right, all you guys. I guess the other thing I should probably level up is my my drones. Eh? Oops. Curse you, anthropologists. I'll leave nothing where we found it. Uh-huh. More fish! Yes! Oh my god, more fish. So having infinite water is pretty cool, if you ask me. Wait, can I get through here? That'd be huge. No, this is still all indestructible. Man, maybe... Come on. They gotta let me out eventually, right? There's no way we go on this giant serpentine and just end up stuck there forever. Wait, is some of this stone? That's... That's indestructible. That's indestructible. That's stone. So that's all indestructible still. Indestructible. Indestructible. That's stone. Into indestructible. Okay, good. Good. Wait, is this stone? Ooh, hold up. Okay. Hacker voice. Hacker voice. We're in. We found another way down. Massive. Okay, so what do I do? How do I take advantage of this all now? Is this all my elevator up? It is all my elevator up. Oh, fix my elevator. Hold on, hold on. I didn't go down further. But yes, very good, very good. So I guess the secret tech there would be, if I wanted to keep it going, I would just make, oh, I have a teleporter there. Well, well, well. Oh my god. Well. Oh god, chat. Oh, buckets, chat. Okay, we found out what happens when we fully stress test everything. Wow, okay. Is this all gold? Oh my god. All right, my ridiculous wealth. No. Oh my god, everything broke. Everything broke because I had too much money. You know what I have to do here? I know what I have to do here. I have to do this. Well, we found out what happened if we try and fully stress test everything, right? And that is that everything just collapses incredibly. All right, let's, you know what? Hold on. I'm so wealthy. Oh God. It's so hard to be me. What was the gap here? Nine? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Anyways, let's empty things first. Hey, good night, kits. Oh my god. Oh, God. How did it all go so sideways? Is it because I ran out of water? Where do you think the problem was? Where do you think the problem was, chat? All right. Where did we fail? If we wanted to audit our system, where do you think our fail point was? You can smelt gold? No spoilers, please. I know that I haven't figured it out yet, but that's, yeah. Like, I hadn't discovered that. And somebody had spoiled at me on the other day. All right. Try and fix everything here, chat. Let's try and fix everything. All right. I think I ran out of water. Hold on. let's just do this. That's going to automate and try and fix some of this. All right. So here's another one of the big issues we have. One of the big issues we have is that we cannot reach with our automated burner right now. Okay. All right, let's grab this. Back over to... Oh my god. All right, every single part of my base is backing up a little bit here. Okay, good. Okay, no wet seed should be getting here. If wet seed is getting here, something has gone horribly wrong. Wet sand, wet sand. No wet sand should be here. If wet sand is here, then we have an issue. Okay. All right, it's time to take the nuclear approach here, everybody. Flame. What? You can pick up flame? Okay, seed. I'm almost fix. I'm almost fix. I'm almost fix. The fact that the fact that wet sand keeps getting in here is very insanity. Yeah. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Things are happening. feel like we've almost fixed things. Somehow I've still not fixed things. Where is my issue now? Where is my issue now? Well, that's a bit of an issue, isn't it? So one of the issues we have here is that a fair amount of dry sand got mixed in there. And there shouldn't be any dry sand. You know what I mean? Dry sand should not have gotten in there. And I don't know how it did. I don't know where the dry sand came from. But the dry sand is causing issues. Because it's also causing, like, further backups of everything, you know what I mean? Oh my goodness, chat. Just please get out of here. I beg of you, leave. What a catastrophe.
Well, at least you're not too locked in to drink your coffee.
Okay. Okay. So now we can get rid of this because this basically got drained. And we can go to here and we can snip all of this. Oh, chat. A bunch of random junk may have got added over here. What is the issue here? These are dry seeds? Yes, looked like that was an issue. You know what else we need to do right over here? We need to put in a filter, which will hopefully catch some stuff. And that is going to be if you are sand or wet sand, I need you to fall back through. Oh, that's where the dirty conveyor lines are coming from. It's falling back down the elevator chute, chat. Allows gold burnt. Okay. Allows gold. Let's do regular sand. Burnt residue. Why burnt residue? I don't want burnt residue. Allows sand, gold, and water through. Because if it's just regular sand, we want that to fall back through. There we go. There we go. Right? Who is burnt residue and is he single? Wouldn't you like to know? Okay, we're getting close. We're getting close to something here, my friends. Something resembling success is happening. Okay, next up. What do we have in here? I have this. Get out. Help, I'm trapped. What are you? You're gold. Does this game have an end state? It's still early access, so I'm not entirely certain, you know, if and when everything is done, what that means, but maybe? Wet seed. We're so close to fixing this. How much gold is too much gold? You know, that's a very good question. And what are you? Burnt residue. One singular burnt residue. All right. Now, this keeps happening here. So, how are you still arriving over here? Is a very interesting question that I want to ask. Where are you falling from? Are we just overflowing over here now? I don't care if this falls back in, because the whole system should be loopitied. But this is falling in, and I don't know from where. It's very common. An overflow error? Yeah, for real, for real. Why are you coming through here? Allow sand and wet sand through. And this is sand. Where are you coming from? Ah, it's coming from there? It's falling directly in, isn't it? That's the problem. So now no more should be coming through. All right, now. That was sand. Regular sand. Regular sand. Get out. Regular sand. Get out. What is this? What is this pink? What is the pink, chat? Moon hop. Okay. Well, we made a mistake. So we want Cinder, Moon hop. I don't even see it here. Moon hop. So we're already grabbing copper. We're already grabbing red sand. This should be it for now. We want water, just in case. Okay, so there's another thing we've discovered. All right, a new challenger has approached. Moon hop. That would be something that we cannot process currently. Good. Good. Looks like one red sand did get in there. Okay, all of the gold is getting caught. That's fine. Holy moly, y'all. Okay. That should fall through because it's burnt and it should become gold. Right. Here's the next issue. I'm so rich. I can't believe how much we're dying of our own success here. This is a metaphor for something, right, chat? Nope, that's stupid, Serge. Also, I deleted something here, didn't I? Yeah, this needs to have a little bit more space. So the plan is going to be to move everything down. Actually, is the plan just to move everything up? Chat? I don't care anymore. I'm burning it. Just burn it all. I mean, I can't move it all. Hold on. All right, so what's happening here? All right, grab all of that. Holy moly. All right. Holy moly, chat. You ever just drown in your own, under the weight of your own success before? God, so relatable. You ever just be so incredibly successful that, you know, everything just kind of falls apart? Asking for a friend. That's you, IRL? Yep. Me, for real, for real. Just like you, chat. Just like you. I just sit there and I think to myself, man, I just have so much money, I can't store it all. Isn't that so relatable? Just so relatable. My army of drones can't keep up with all the cash I need to put away. Ugh. Might want to check my power stuff. What signs do you have that that's wrong? I'm currently putting out a different fire. What is your concern? How does this game work? You turn sand into money. And everything else is an abstraction of all of that. So everything worked until the Fire Nation attacked. Everything was working for various definitions of the word working and was. So this game is a sandbox. Uh-huh. Good. Okay. I think after all of that, I think I finally got somewhere. Man, I don't even know anymore. There's a weird low persistent leak of purple there. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just not going to worry about that right now. Okay. So, issues. Major issues. I don't have enough water generation. That's problem number one. Problem number two is I don't have enough conveyor belt throughput. So that's an issue. How is my water generation over here? Like, this looks like I've reached a point of equilibrium, so that's good. And I'm really curious where I need to start stuff. So another issue we ran into here was we started getting dirty conveyor lines. What are these? These are seeds. We started getting dirty conveyor lines because of this got choked. And this got choked because, I don't know, can I pick this up and move it? Will the lava move with it? Chad, is the lava moving with it? I actually can't tell. Nope. Oh, we are so screwed. Shoot. We got lava on the loose again, chat. I repeat, we got lava on the loose. That's gold. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no, not again. No! Shoot. Oh my god, chat. I moved it. I actually moved it to the side. Okay, well I've broken it, so that's fine. Am I still making steam somewhere? No, I managed to get all that. Okay. Good lord. So anyways, we love factory games because there's nothing that goes wrong that isn't your fault, right? What is this? That's seed. And then this is gold. And this is whatever. That's there. Okay. So I need to move all of this up. But first I need to move this back over to where it was. And the answer to that was, it was over literally just one. And then all of these were over one as well. What are you? This looks pink. Can't even blame the biters. I'll blame Milk. Milk in bags in chat. I think he's the one who hosed me. All right, let me grab all of this lava and throw it over here. Moving these is going to lose all the heat. That's fine. All right. I want to take this entire thing and move it up, I don't know, like 10 blocks. And then I want to take this and move it up like 4. And then I want to take this and move it up like 4. I somehow moved it off by some uncountable number. Does that still look correct, chat? So ideally, what that has done is that's given us more room. That's given us more room to have like backlogs and stuff happen, right? What is this? This is supposed to be here. What is this? This is supposed to be here. That is supposed to be there. My heating elements are off by 1. Give me a second. Let's fix this as well. No, because we don't... the higher that is... It's fine. What else do we have in there? Alright, we have seeds. What are you? That's a cinnabar. Okay, great. That can go in here. Which one is off by 1? What's the problem here? Need to refuel the heaters. They got lots of toasty. The one on the left. Those are seeds? You fixed it? All right. Hell yeah. I think I want this to hold more water, chat. I think I want to do this to here. Just to try and make it so I don't run out of water there again, you know what I mean? I don't know if that's going to help or not. The kinetic press has a gap in the left wall. I don't remember which one the kinetic press is. What does that do? Fix your elevator. The one down there? I'm not going mining anytime soon. But thank you. All right, let's grab a little bit of... Or the green part drop. Or the green part drop. The kinetic press has a gap in the wall. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean. The block you toast on. The block you drop toasty onto. Oh, here? Is that what you wanted? Great. Okay, thank you. So that's untoasted residue. That's going to go there. Wait, what is that? What is that? Copper. Copper? How did copper get in there? Okay. Those are seeds. Okay. Okay. Holy moly. What an incredible disaster that was. Phenomenal. How much fun was that? Got back here in time for a phenomenal disaster. No. It all got fixed. There was no disaster in Ba Sing Se, Raven. All right. That's the important thing for you to know is that absolutely nothing went wrong. Right, chat? Right, chat? Everything was perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Everything is fine. It was a lesson in what to do when things went wrong. All right. So speaking of a lesson in what to do when things went wrong, if we were to try and do a post-mortem on what went wrong, what do you think went wrong, chat? Where did we go astray? Where did things go wrong there? First off, I think I need more water capacity. I just simply didn't believe. All right, good. Do you think we just ran out of water and then everything backed up as a result? Too little water, too little clearance. Okay, so we fixed the clearance. We now have more water stacking, but without water production, I don't know if that fixes anything. Everything came from the dry sand up. The dirt also backed up because, yeah. You know what we could do? No, I'm just trying to think if there's a way to add a filter. I don't know if we could filter the elevator such that dry sand never makes it up, but I don't think that works. Can we get more fish? We did try a big exploration. We tried, right? So one thing that we could do, which is a little bit interesting, one thing that we could do is we could try and link all of our water up in one place. And then therefore, if there's any excess water generation, it gets... it like adds in, you know what I mean? And I don't know if that's going to help our throughput a bunch. Because like that's totally bone dry. You know? That long water tank there. What is it for? Sorry, which long water tank there? So this is working as intended. So the main water tank we have is for wetting sand. So the way the whole thing works, I guess if you haven't been here since the very beginning, you start with dry sand. Dry sand falls through these gaps and gets into these elevators. Dry sand becomes wet sand. So sand falls through and goes up these elevators. All of the sand, ideally only wet sand is coming up here. Sand gets separated into gold and dry residue. So dry residue should fall down this whole way and all the gold should be removed. The gold should fall. All the gold should fall. All the gold should fall and then end up caught here where it gets sent off. So all we should have is dry residue by the end of this. This should be dry residue. And then it should go over the burninator and the dry residue should become toasty or cooked residue. Then this filter, burnt residue is what it's called. Burnt residue should fall here and further separate into gold and dry seed. So the gold gets filtered out. The dry seed then becomes wetificated. The dry seed falls into here. And becomes wet seed. Wet seed should then go up and fall into here and become plant. Plant is then burned and turns into 2 output. Gold again, which gets filtered into here, and purple flower petals. However, sometimes this gets really backed up and I don't entirely know how, and that's okay. Maybe I just need more fire. The purple flower petals get all massively moved. What are these? Sorry, what is this? That's the flower petal, and this is burnt residue. The purple flower petals get moved over here. That's gold. And get turned into this stuff, which then gets turned into purple liquid, which then gets turned into electricity. In theory. Is gold good for anything? Gold is what you use to unlock further research. The issue is we've researched everything. But yeah, we have one more new technology to get to, which is Auralite. The issue is we're a little bit stuck in tech debt land right now. The first conveyor can push dry sand into the elevator. You know what? I don't think we need this anymore. I don't think we need this. Right? I don't think this is doing us any favors. I think everything just gets thrown, shot into this giant tank of water, right? So now everything gets into the water tank, right? And then maybe one of the things that we can do is if it's already wet sand, then it falls first. Wet sand falls first, and then dry sand goes a little bit further, and then it falls. Can it get shot straight into the elevator? What does it mean in that sentence, Snowbuddy? It's really interesting that this game made refactoring a concept. Yeah, all the buildings are free, which is great for this. Can the dry sand get shot that far? I guess if we made it a little bit lower, maybe not. Anything that floats will stick. Well, the only thing that floats should be the residue up here. We shouldn't get anything that floats down there. One of the issues we ran into is we got a new output, which was called moon hop, that we didn't have a filter for. So now we catch copper, we catch red sand, and we catch moon hop. And that should all be fine. All right, give me a quick second, friends. Now that the refactor is done, I need to pee. I desperately need to pee. I'm just gonna let the water keep refilling, and then I'll be right back. BRB. Hello. All right, so here is my plan. Speak now or forever hold your backseat. I think what I want to do is I want to go back down into the mines and I want to do another stress test. I want to do just a massive, massive stress test. You know what I could do? I think this might be a very easy little fix. Let's just make this a little bit bigger too, right? So that if this backs up, it's like really easy to sort of, you know, just a little bit more heat, just a little bit more cooking. What is that? That's 1, 2, 3 past it. I like that plan. No. Right? So that gives us just a little bit more room for toasty as well. You know what? If I'm going big toasty, let's why be shy? Why be shy, chat? There we go. Didn't you want to have the stairs end beyond the toasty? This is fine. Check your upgrade purple production stuff. Ah, down at the end to the right here. Yes. I guess I can make a bunch more. What is this? That is a lot. I guess I could blast a couple more of those flowers because I have a bunch of red sand, eh? You know what I could do, actually? I think I can make more than one of these. Never mind. You have red buddies, don't they produce sand? Yes, I don't have this whole process automated though. What are you? So it's like not as interesting to me. It feels too close. The problems I have right now is I don't have a way to automate breaking this. So there's no point in automating red production if I don't have a way to automate blue production, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. That's how my brain works. Oh, I have so much of this still. Wow. Can a drone break it? I don't know. I don't know if that makes it better or worse if I do it that way. Hopefully that makes it better. So yeah, I could grab a bunch more of this stuff. Good. Did we flood an entire desert? Look, it's impossible to know. And do these things not want to move on conveyor belts? Is that what's happening here? It looks like the red wants to be placed on top of the blue. Which is a very interesting happening. Okay, that seems to be working. Oh, except your boy here didn't realize that wind can't move through blocks. What a fascinating problem. What a fascinating discovery. Nobody before me had ever noticed this problem. Yeah, conveyor belts don't move these. Is that correct? Is that what I'm experiencing now? I could just loop the red over and over. That's interesting. That is actually kind of interesting. Hold on. So if I do this, and I do it again, right? So go with me on this journey. Then if I make the belt void bloom water, no. Void bloom water, yes, and red sand, right? Just use a lift to throw them together. Hold on. You're thinking literally just have like one. I don't know what a gravity funnel is. What's a gravity funnel? Oh, interesting. Okay, so the mixer doesn't work because it's so interesting. They have to fall on each other, eh? What's up, Rock Pusher? Press Alt when building a launcher and it's vertical? What? Sorry. This is new to me. I did not know this existed. That probably, oh my God, that, you know what? Could we give a brownie point to Floorlit there? So that has been causing me issues for so long. You have no idea. The issue I didn't know. I kept trying to like, whenever I rebuilt or had to move one block in an elevator, I had to redo this over and over and over. Oh my God, you've saved me. You have no idea how much you've saved me. Holy crap. That's so massive. Every time I had to fix an elevator, I had to draw the whole thing all the way to the very top again because I had no idea how to do a vertical elevator. Wow, that's such a huge, that's massive. That's so massive. Thank you very much. Wow, that's massive. Yeah, and look at that. It just yeets it over and over. Oh my God. Oh my God. That's so huge. Thank you very much. Massive W, chat. Massive W. Somebody was saying this is like a grain churner in a silo. Like that's a real thing that real farmers do. All right, let's do one more and then, okay. So we just did a massive refactor on our whole farm, our whole factory after a pretty catastrophic like cascade of failures. So I think what we want to do is we need to go test that now, right? We got to go test that. Also, I have so many upgrade points right now. What do I want to put them in? What have I been using the most of? I use the rockets are maxed out. Probably the hauling drones, honestly. Speed those bad boys up. All right, we can go fix that elevator. Let's follow the path down just to see where everything wound up. So we didn't get to connect our base through to anywhere interesting, right? This is all indestructible. Like, we came through all of here, right? God, can you imagine? Look how much wealth, is behind that. So that's indestructible. That's stone. That's stone. So all of this could be cleared out, but whatever. And then it was through here, right? Yeah, oh my God. So if we wanted to just absolutely choke everything, we put a new elevator in here, right? And then that is the, okay, yes, please hold. That's stone, that's fine, that's indestructible, okay. God, this is going to be the stress test of all stress tests, eh, chat? Oh, interesting. I destroyed my light. The stress test of all stress tests is about to happen right now. Those launchers are blocked by conveyor. These ones are. Thank you. What's happening here? There we go. My elevator isn't working. Good. Good. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means elevator is broken. One of the ones up top is facing the wrong direction. Is that why you think it's just flinging everywhere? Oh my God, you're right. You know what? This is like that. This is, you know, when you have a couple of people who are helping out with a project and one of them is just like so checked out. All right, let's actually get 3 going here. Let's see what happens. Right, we're trying to move a mountain here. I mean, wait. What are you? That's fine. No, Cinder. Crap. Cinder is bad. I don't have a system. I don't have a check. Ah, crap. I don't have a filter for Cinder. I don't have a filter for Cinder. All right, just grab all of that. I don't even know where the cinder came from, chat. There we go. All right. Man, at some point you get like tier 3 conveyor belts, because what is happening here? What is this? Ice! Oh, this is a problem. I've noticed, I've discovered a problem, chat. Like at a certain point, you just need to make a second, I don't know. Are they all tier 2 belts? Except for when you get to the filter area, unfortunately. But I think I just make those shorter. All right, well, the triple elevator is not doing much here, eh? Like, what do we do here? How do we speed this up? Actually, this might be what's up. We might do 2 along the bottom and then just delete the top one. Is there a way to speed up your conveyor belts, chat? Or at this point, not really, eh? Maybe once we get to Auralite, we get doing that. But anyways, the whole point of this was just an ungodly amount of resources coming in. And then, here we are upstairs. Launchers are the fastest. Oh, interesting. So you just put launchers over and over and over. I wonder if that's going to freeze everything. It's frozen. That's bad. That's a bad idea. No, I think my terrible plan here doing anything? Is this doing anything? Why does it feel like it's getting clogged at this one teleporter? No. Portals, teleporters. Yeah, that's what I thought. See? Give them a diagonal launch. Yeah, I kind of pictured what you had in mind. It's an interesting idea. Did we dig too deeply and too greedily? No. We're fine. We're thriving. We're killing it. So I guess the other problem here is if the throughput is too thick, we have a new issue, which is like, do my filters even work? Right? Like if we have this much resource coming in, what are the chances that these filters even detect anything? You know what I'm saying? God, what happens now? All right, so far so good, but then again, the problem hasn't arrived yet. So this is a problem. There's a bunch of resources here that is... There's still sand making it through. What are my shakers doing? Some of it's dry. How is dry sand getting in? Oh... We had a logical issue, chat. Logical issue. We've allowed dry sand in. Shoot. I had this genius idea, remember? We were so smart. We were so smart. Announcer's voice. He was, in fact, not that smart. I wanted to filter and allow wet sand first, and then the dry sand went right up to the elevator and just said, hey, how's it going, bud? Oh, I'm a little bit annoyed by that. A little bit annoyed by that. Is this dry sand? It was. Shoot. All right, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, grab the dry sand. Good. Remember, chat, just say no to dry sand. Okay, wet sand, good. All right, now how are we doing? Why is there gold in here? Is my next question. Why is there gold in there? Right, there's gold in there because of the... Yes, that makes sense. So what I should do for that then, time for a new plan, my friends, time for a new plan. We need gold filters. Right? No, hold on. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not as smart as I thought I was. Please hold. God, I wish I could pause this game. All right, new plan. So that's all gold. Okay, so this is a filter. This is a filter that's going to allow burnt residue, sand, wet sand, and residue through. And it's going to be here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a different filter that's just gold. That's going to be here. It's going to be one higher. Let's make it two higher. Did I get that backwards, chat? Am I dumber than a sea cucumber? What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing wrong here? Yeah, my order of operations is swapped. I think what I want to do is I just want to take all of my gold out. I definitely want to take all of my gold, and I just want to put it this way. And hopefully that helps me. Because then I get the gold out of the way, right? Because I'm definitely having an issue with gold getting in the middle of all of that, right? Gold is dropping straight through that filter. So you're saying it's doing the exact opposite of what I wanted it to do, eh? All right. Maybe that helps a little. Because it's getting gold out of the way. I think that's helping. I don't know why gold is accumulating here, chat. Anybody have any idea why gold is stopping there? It not perfect system? That's fair. The height could be an issue. The height should be fine, right? Like there's so much room for that all to fall. Oh, is that because it's gold? Oh, that is what's going on. It is gold. Yes, you're right. So I need to make sure all the gold is getting removed from there somehow. Yes. Yes. Okay, so that is a gold issue. That is a gold issue. And I think what I do for that is I actually change this filter so I only allow gold through. Well... Oh, no. It's the same issue. It's gold. Yes, it is gold that's falling from there. So I want to put in... I just want to do this again. I just want to do that. Right? That's literally what it is. It's gold that's falling on top of the filter. So if I catch that gold, then we're laughing. If we catch that gold, then we're laughing. Right? There might be a little bit of gold that falls here, though. I guess the other way to do that would be to do this. Just in case anything makes it that way, right? I think that's really clean now, actually. I think that's really clean now. These aren't quite symmetrical, and I don't know why, but that's fine. What do you think? I think one other thing I could do, actually. I think I just smooth that out a little bit more, and it'll allow for more burning. if it's V, you can see the ruler to make it slightly more symmetrical. All right, how are we doing down here? We ran into some water issues before. Oh, that's residue. Actually, I could even drop that over there. That's residue. That's fine. I think, chat, I think I did it. Right? Like, just huge amounts of stuff. The water is fine. We have no issues with the water. The sand is fine. Is this doing anything here? I think it'd be slightly better. There we go. Hold 100,000 gold at once. Incredible. We're over here. This is fine. We're down here. This is fine. Honestly, fine. What is this? I think that's wet dirt. Like the little bits of issue we're having are so few and far between. Hold on, did I get a little bit of ash in there? I did. You know you can melt gold? You are the 4th person who told me that. Yes. That is a problem for future Serge. The issue is not a space issue. We got a lot of space. So more and more ash is coming through here, and I'm curious as to where that's coming from. But why male models? Really? I literally just explained it. I think this is all good now. I think every part of this is good now. Right? Every part of this is good? Are we happy? Are we thriving? Yeah, if only we could make all of our buildings out of gold, then we'd really be thriving. And then we're over here. That's doing great. Little steam fish are doing great. Connecting all of our water into one... Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, we're not too worried about power. But I'm having a little bit of a water issue over there. I wonder why that is. Shouldn't these all be connected into one unified system now? Yes. I wonder how priority is determined. Making this wider was a good call too. We might run into an issue with... Honestly, it might be... Gold might be the only issue suit. What is this? Sand. I have sand on me. Oh, I remember. I remember now. So the only issue we ran into was near the end, this almost overflowed. So what if we just simply had more gold storage, chat? Allow sand, wet sand. Wait, no, that's bad. I mean, I could allow that to be more gold. This could be sand, wet sand, and gold, right? Sand, wet sand, and gold go through. And then what we do is we just have... What's happening there? Oh, it's too full. That's getting way too greedy, Serge. I guess one of the issues, if I allow this to happen, is that it might build up. You can put drones on second square. I think they're not fully loaded in the corner. Oh, you think maybe go one over? Like here? Seems like you need more drones. Okay. I thought I upgraded my drones. I need more money. By money, I mean the purple. But we're all out of red. It's fine. You know what? The stress test went okay. I don't feel good about this. I'm going to be honest. I don't think this is... I don't know if this sparks as much joy as I thought it did, you know? Maybe we don't do that. You have red sand NPCs? Yep. Yep. I sure could be doing that. What if drones pick up from the middle of the pile? Well, the problem with the middle of the pile is that we had that originally, and it just creates a giant vacuum in the middle. So what I do is I have the whole pile getting shuffled over so that eventually it empties. I guess the question is, okay, if we get rid of the middle of the pile, then what? Right? Like I had conveyor belts pointed in two directions towards it. It just didn't seem like it was any more efficient than just pushing it to one edge and claiming from there. If that makes sense. I think adding 2 more drones and having it go get it scooched over one helped. 1 belt over, moving gold in the corner like the top bank. I did. I moved it there and there for both of these. Just have another shimmy belt. Yeah, I think it's fine. Also, if I got rid of all my gold, what's the point of this beautiful thing? You can use those things that are used in water to shift seeds to shift all the layers of gold. Oh, that's kind of fun. But yeah, this works. I don't know. What I have works. Scooches everything over. Also, these are really slow. You know what? I think our stress test was a resounding success. You know, I think we fixed our issues, and now we're chilling and partying like rock stars. So this is all that I have left of Cinder. So I think next time I play this game, I'm gonna have to figure that out. Oh God! Speaking of things to figure out, chat. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with all this purple lilium. Think it might be time to invest in the next technology, but I think I'm gonna do that another day. I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. My brain is a little bit fried. I think we're gonna call it there, friends. This has been a great day. Hey, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. It's been a very fun day. Thank you for the good vibes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for your time. If you're new and you had a good time, follow the channel. I'd love it if you came on back. I need to figure out if I want to play this tomorrow again. This is kind of taking over my life. I might. I just might. So yeah, tomorrow, 9 a.m., if you're having fun watching Sandustry, come back. I don't know. What else do you say, right? Ooh. I'm really curious about this. There's a game right now called How Many Dudes that I've been seeing some people streaming. My friend Ellie is checking it out right now. It looks like a very goofy roguelike. So let's go send some love her way and go check that out. Go make a new friend, everybody. Yeah, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. And I'll see you next time, okay? Bye-bye.